Yeah. Hello. This is me. How doing? Can I go to bed? I didn't sleep good last night. That's definitely not because I stayed up too late. Even though I did. You got pizza? Oh, fuck yeah. You could sit on the other screen, there's no reason to. You all know what's happening. We're going to this screen. You're about to have to go make dinner. You're fishing for a squid to make... Hold on. No, stop. Why? They updated the Twitch app and made it harder to navigate again, fuckers. Why would they do this to me? Just me, no one else. Oh, the music never fails to be amazing. God, wait till you see the fight we're about to get into. We'll be in about an hour probably. Let's get in Party Finder. I really need to. I really gotta set up 2 PC streaming, but I really don't want to. I'm so lazy. It's less that I'm lazy, more that's a monstrously huge pain in the ass. And it already gets hot in here. Like, it's just, well, I got 1 PC and it's already hot in here. Like, ugh. Alright, there we go. Fresh, not blind. That looks perfect for me. Hey, yo, let me get that paste bin up in here. Fuck. Me. I need the power of weapons grade cooling. I need an air conditioner that works. Roko's Basilisk. It's a fun name. Whoosh. Oh, whoomsh over my head. Whimsh. Got pizza delivered because I didn't feel like cooking. I reheated pizza because I got a pizza yesterday. It did not reheat well and it was not very good. It was good yesterday though. We'll see if I throw it up later. There was 2 DPS, melee DPS nerd. I didn't notice because I'm dumb. But guys, you set your shit to 1 class. Come on, hey, you fucking goddamn debating me over here. Roko's Basilisk is such a fun one. I have no... The theory about an AI info hazard? I'm not familiar with it. Let's see what we got. Need a fresh one. Sam Dancer. Okay, that might be our party. Although that one looks more like our party because it's got a paladin and a scummoner in it. Scummoner? It's blind though. I don't really want to do a blind party. Ooh, here we go. That's the one. Copy the paste bin. Realize I already have that paste bin open. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 steps to 13 mechanic steps to this paste bin. Fuck me. I better start reading. You got pathogen? Yeah. I got mellow mushroom. First you're like, well, that's looks. I still don't get it. Okus Baz was the idea that a theoretical AI from the future can blackmail you in the past into bringing it into existence through the threat of endless torture. You mean, isn't that fucking, oh god. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Brain fucking, But then you realize that even if it did happen, torturing you is a waste of resources. Link to video from Kyle Hill. I've watched most of his videos. Let me go see if I recognize it. Nope, don't recognize it. Haven't watched that one. Oh, you might as well keep an eye on Party Finder. This debate fest over here where they didn't set it to one role, one player, one job. You gotta do that. I mean, you don't gotta do that. It's just better if you do that. We'll keep skimming this though, because this already has 2 tanks, which means it's unless the party shows up that literally is just needing me, this is probably gonna be our best bet. There's a non-zero chance I get up to throw up at some point during stream. We'll find out together, won't we? It'll be very exciting. I mean, it won't be that exciting for you. I'll just be like, oh, I gotta go, and then I'll disappear for a bit, and then I'll go do the exciting bit, and then I'll have to clean up after it, and then I'll come back. Fairly reasonable for pizza. In my opinion, all pizza is too expensive. Pizza should not cost as much as it does. Pizza does not require ingredients that are expensive enough to warrant the fucking price tag. Tiny does not believe in the price of pizza. Nothing should cost as much as it does these days. I was reading an NPR thing about so restaurants are down right now, like restaurant people buying stuff at restaurants, and people shopping at grocery stores is up by a lot. Like they flip-flopped really hard, and they attributed part of that. Let me see if I can find the number. I gotta lean over and look at my cellular banana phone. I was reading about this yesterday. Scroll. But like the prices of food at like pre-cooked food, basically, you know, at restaurants and fast food places and everything, has like the prices have gone up way faster than inflation. Like I think it's like, I don't remember the date. I want to give you the number because it was quite a displeasing number. Oh, where is it? A lot of stuff about the Paris Olympics in here, and I don't give a fuck about the Paris Olympics. Corporations are greedy, yeah. We made pizza using French bread with time it was baller. Hi, Iki. I did see you. I'm sorry. I saw it and read it and didn't say anything because I'm a bad streamer. So you know, it's just not really give a shit about the Olympics. Like, I'm not saying the Olympics are bad and all that jazz, but like, I'm saying I don't give a fuck about the Olympics. Where is this damn article? Ooh, there is an article that says video game performers are on strike, that I am interested in. Hello, the _ tiny snack. Oh, hi, Iki Ouroboros. There it is. Found it. Found it. In the past year, grocery store prices increased by 1.1%, while the cost of restaurant meals grew 4.1%. That's a substantial difference. Yeah, VAs are on strike. Honestly, that's fucking fair. If any industry is going to sack voice actors in favor of AI, it's going to be gaming. Like, voice actors are not well treated anyways, but gaming is fucking awful for it. Let's see what NPR has to say on this. If you're not entrenched in the world of video games, you might not realize how much real actors have to do with modern gaming. Yeah, baby. Right, everything from a few lines of dialogue, to recording hundreds, even thousands of emotional lines. So really storyline-driven game, something like a Mass Effect or Far Cry. See, every time... Here, you know what? Like... Can we stop using Mass Effect as an example of, like... fucking, like... a story-rich fucking gaming experience? Mass Effect 3 came out how many fucking years ago? Like... Can we stop using Mass Effect as a fucking example? I love Mass Effect. I think they're great. Like... A decade ago. They're a fucking decade old. Like, I don't know, fam. Maybe use something more current. Maybe a Cyberpunk. Maybe fucking, let's see. Hold on. I think we got Cyberpunk. We got, for fucking better or for worse, we have Starfield. I don't play a lot of AAA games, so most of this shit I don't fucking know. Fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's an amazing. That's probably got more dialogue in it than fucking the entirety of fucking Mass Effect. Generative AI is a sticky point. Video game performers are currently on strike. Their union, SAG-AFTRA, had been in contract negotiations with major video game companies for more than a year and a half. Coates says performers are seeking things like clear safety and protective measures, such as receiving a 5-minute break per hour of on-camera work or having an on-set medic present when they're performing stunts. And it appears the union and video game producers have found good terms on most of these issues. But those talks have stalled over artificial intelligence. Veronica Taylor is one of many video game actors who are worried about... Why does it think my eyes... I look at this, and then the camera thinks my eyes are closed. I don't know. Fucking facial tracking. Veronica Taylor is one of many video game... I found my voice in voice banks where people could take my voice and make it say things I've never said. She told NPR the companies say they offered AI protections, but union members say they don't extend to everyone. Stunt performers and those whose motions are captured digitally are concerned that video game companies could create digital replicas of their physical work without consent. What they're saying is that some of these performances, specifically for movement, is just data. Says Andy Norris, a member of SAG-AFTRA's negotiating committee who has worked on games like Predator: Hunting Grounds. I can crawl over the floor and the walls, as you know, such and such creature, and they'll argue that it's not a performance, and so that it's not subject to their AI protection. She argues her work is not just a data point, it's done by her as a real person. Performers who spoke to MVR say it's important to recognize that they aren't arguing that AI can never or should never be used in games. They just want to make sure that uses of AI are clear, understandable, and compensated. Members go on strike. Zeke Alton, who is also on the SAG-AFTRA negotiating committee, says performers are the canary in the coal mine of new technology. We are setting a precedent for I'm saying because it's just him talking about how he doesn't like AI and the stuff, but you guys probably know all that. Looking for the actual, like, it's pretty much where it ends. Okay. Yeah, I think it's what everyone kind of expects, honestly. I fucking hate AI so much. Going to cook, so I'll have you on me phone. Arr! I'll be on me phone. Arr, see. Check Party Finder again. Look, these guys are still waiting to fill. Baby, listen, it's gonna be a while before we fill because we're on fight number 4, and there's not a lot of people that have made it to fight number 4. There's a hunt train starting. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, I was going to my house, so I don't lose it. You think AI is great? Just need some regulations, limits on use. I disagree. Probably waiting for me to have a follow-up for that. I will. Just give me a moment. I'm taking a drink. God damn it. No, I think generative AI is ass. We have a house and not moved in. Oh, it's because there's a photo studio in the basement. I haven't seen Larkspur in this neighborhood before. Yeah, it's putting people out of work. It's bad. I don't even agree with that necessarily. You know, automated construction, you know, automated factory systems put people out of work, but that doesn't mean they're bad. I think AI is bad specifically because it destroys creativity. Oh, did they move in up there? I was wondering. It's funny to see someone I know who's moved in. It's amusing. Yeah, like, I'm all down for using, you know, technology to replace menial tasks. Like, fucking robot vacuum cleaners. Fuck yeah. I don't own one, but they look like, I mean, the house we're in is not suited to a robot vacuum cleaner because it's a split level. So it's 3 different goddamn floors that would have to vacuum, so it'd have to be moved around a bunch and shit. But like, fuck yeah. Robot vacuum cleaners, fucking awesome. Love it. Robot fucking lawnmowers, fuck yeah. Fucking awesome. Love it. Fucking goddamn AI generated art and stories and shit? No, fuck it, hate it. Menial skillless tasks, I'm totally down for replacing with robots and AI and shit. The problem is it's not what happens with generative AI, is it? You take a skilled task, replace it with an unskilled computer, and then call it good. I don't like that. Tempted to rotate the FC house exterior again. Free country. Excuse me. Before you ask, I don't know how I know Larkspur. I have no fucking clue. I just see them and pet them every now and then. You know, like a normal person. You know. Until the robot vacuum cleaners mowers stop uploading, they don't do that, Chris. That is... Who the fuck told you that they do that? They don't do that. Yeah, they don't do it yet. Yeah. Your refrigerators do, though. Like, most robot vacuum cleaners, like your average robot vacuum cleaner doesn't even have like a Wi-Fi connection. A lot of them just kind of like so the really expensive ones will have like a phone, a connection over some kind of wireless signal, Bluetooth or whatever, to your like your phone. But that's like the really expensive ones. The cheaper ones that don't like map out the house, they just kind of wander around. Those don't have shit. They just wander off. Stop putting your home appliances on Wi-Fi. Yeah, that is the other thing. You could just not put your home appliances on Wi-Fi, or you can make another Wi-Fi network that isn't actually connected to the internet, and then put them on that if they really want it. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, Tiny's not if Tiny gets like a refrigerator or something that wants to be connected to the Wi-Fi, it's not going to be connected to the fucking Wi-Fi. Mainly because I don't need it using my damn data. Not like, I mean like data caps. But I can adjust my thermostat from my phone. Do it manually, you lazy bum. I just wish my thermostat's programmable, but it's not like a fancy programmable. It's like one of those cheap old ones. And it does such a bad job of keeping the time that over the course of like 2 weeks, it went from thinking like, it thought 9 a.m. was like fucking 11 p.m. Like, it drifted that far in like 2 weeks, and I'm like, this is why I don't fucking program this stupid thing. I just manually fucking adjust the air conditioner when I get out of bed, and you know, I get up in the morning and when I go to bed and shit, and which is obnoxious, but like, at least it works. Unlike the fucking air conditioner, which doesn't work most of the time. Stupid, dumb, I don't like it. Oh, excuse me. So I know why I'm so burpy these days. It's because I drink a lot of ginger ale. Because ginger ale keeps my stomach from being upset. But my fridge can tell me when my stuff goes bad. You realize it's not magic. You have to input all inventory every time you go shopping. No, apparently some of the new ones will scan it as you put it in and look for the fucking thing. Actually, I think what they actually do is they scan it, like a camera looks at it, guesses what the item is, and then probably guesses at a fucking expiration date. That would be my assumption. Like, if you put, like, some chicken breasts in it, it probably looks at them and goes, ah, chicken breasts. Those likely have, X amount of time left based off of whatever. And then it just tells you, probably go, hey, these are about to expire. Because it doesn't know when they actually expire. It's just probably ballparking it at you. How's it going, Raven? Oh yeah, I don't know if y'all had gotten all excited looking forward to seeing M3S, but you didn't get to see it, unfortunately. So, eh. I'm not saying it works, Gamma. I'm saying that's what it probably does. Cameras at the store can't tell what shit in my car is. Fridge probably. Yeah. I'm reasonably confident that like the Amazon stores, you know the ones I'm talking about, the entirely like staffless Amazon stores, I'm pretty sure those work more based off of seeing you take an item off of a known shelf more so than actually recognizing the item. Like, it's probably looking to try to recognize the item, but it's probably more going, they took this item, an item from this shelf, ergo it's this thing. As opposed to the camera being, 100, the reliant factor all the time. That's the other thing that gets me. You see all these fucking commercials with all this shit that AI does. Anyway, has anyone here tried to use, like, have you ever tried, like, using the Google AI stuff and whatever? It's dog shit. It's fucking terrible. Hey, Google. You see, it didn't even do anything. But I guarantee you, if I say something like Zimbabwe later on, it's going to open up the fucking Google and wait for my fucking question. It does that. It does that all the time. I will say, hey, Google, to my goddamn phone. It doesn't do a fucking thing. But I will say something that has neither a G, an oo, or a ol in it, and it'll just fucking, bloop, yep, how can I help you? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe work better? Yep. Not really seen any parties that are better than the one we're in. All the home spying devices you can buy have that problem, yeah. Do you remember when, like, they claimed that, like, I think it's either the Amazon Echo or the Google Home. It's one of those that it doesn't record and it isn't listening all the time. And then it got revealed that they actually had a fucking massive server farm that just was full of 20, like, it did just record all of the fucking time, and it was all stored on this monster fucking server farm. Anyone remember that? Like, no shit, it's recording all the fucking time. How the fuck do you think it knows what the... Like, how do you think it works? Do you think it what? No, of course it's listening. That's how it works. That's when you call for it. It's like... That's how it knows you're calling for it, is it's already listening. How else do you think it knows you're calling for it? Yeah, exactly. Like, I guarantee you my phone's listening to me right now. Look, everyone here, I'm willing to bet money, has discussed something with someone else in the presence of their phone, and then opened their phone to look up something online not related to that thing, and you've seen an advert for that thing. I guarantee you everyone here has done it. I know this is a conspiracy theory. I know there's not evidence for it, but I genuinely do not believe for a fucking second that your fucking phone is not collecting your voice as ad data. Like, I don't believe that. Because I've opened my phone too many fucking times and seen an advert for the thing I was just talking about. Like, I know, I am aware that their algorithms are fucking fire and are really good at predicting what the fuck you want and advertising at you about it. I'm aware of that. I know that they're really good at it. They're so fucking good at it. But I also know that, like, they've lied about that kind of shit in the past, so it's totally realistic that they would just fucking listen to you and then fucking lie about it. You know, tech companies. Famous for not spying on you. You didn't know on the top of this house there's a picnic area. Everyone thought it wouldn't do that, full well knowing the NSA can listen to your phone whenever it hears a key phrase. I'm not sure it works like that, but it can certainly tap your phone. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is kind of what I expected from Party Finder tonight. I'm gonna go do face, so while we wait. Shared fate. Close that place. And go. Having learned how the Alexa and similar devices work via the tech support training class I took, I refuse to let them into my home. See, I don't even know what benefit... Oh, fuck yeah. Like, I don't know what the benefit would be to me. Oh, I can vocally order something? I don't want that. I don't, like... Oh, I can ask it what the weather is? I have a phone in my pocket. Like... Does anyone else here, like, if I go anywhere in my house, my phone goes with me? Do you know what I mean? Like, very rarely, unless I'm, like, just going downstairs to get water or something, or I'm just going to take a piss or whatever, like, if I'm moving from room to room, I usually take the phone with me. If I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go be doing shit in this room for a while, I'm gonna be doing shit in this room, you know? Oh, I'm gonna go take a fucking dump, I'm gonna take my phone with me. Oh, I'm gonna go do, you know. It might help with disabled people who have mobility issues. But what would it do for them? Like, genuinely, that's my question. Is like, what does it do for them? I know you want to watch the transformation sequence, everyone.
Wielding both magic and machina, she's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
I didn't actually look at the paste bin. I am the worst. Are you guys excited for Horse? Oh. Tiny's ready.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
No, it's mine. I'm
Wicked
using
Thunder
it.
has returned to the ring.
Get your own soul. Dude, all of the music for this fucking raid tier is fire.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! Wickedly divine.
Oh,
Are they
right.
down? Is it over already?
I forgot about the fucking cross. God damn it. Yeah, I should live through that.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Fuck. That is much faster than I thought it would be from that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm reading the pacement at the same time. I skimmed it earlier, but like it does not lock in until I see it. Tiny is much like almost every other fucking human being on the face of the earth. Someone who learns by doing.
If one needs wings,
But doing with guidance.
one needs simply make them.
I hate that argument. I learn by doing. I learn by reading. You're both wrong.
Ha! Wickedly divine.
Okay, that was not safe.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Both wrong. I learned by learning.
They're still in it, but for how long? And they're done. Is it over already?
So there's a debuff.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out 3.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so someone's BRBing, someone else is testing the pull
This is
range.
nothing personal, but I must
Okay.
have your soul.
That's not bad. That's pretty
Wicked
close.
Thunder has returned to the ring.
Okay, so we resolve lines. One roll will be randomly targeted and get a debuff. They cannot be hit by which is a bait either near or far. Should either do a pink crystals, pink close, or blue far. Pink means the roll that didn't get hit wants to be close, blue means they want to be far. So basically, in melee if it's close and you have debuff, out of melee if it's far and you have debuff. And then we do Witch Hunt, which I have slightly skimmed. I've read a decent number of articles talking about, you know, learning of reading versus doing. And from what I've learned from reading articles, it's not binary like that.
Has returned to the ring.
It's like a lot of things people think are binary and they're just not, because it's just not how shit works.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
We're walking, we're walking. We're walking, we're walking. Jesus Christ. That is very...
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already?
This pace spin does not do a great job of showing where these fucking AoEs are. Holy shit.
How long?
Okay, this is mechanic number 2. I died. There was a fucking center AoE.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
Pace spin is like, yeah, if you're just behind the midpoint, you'll be fine. No. No, I was not fine. Pace spin lied to me. It's the raid plan. The pace spin is where all the raid plans are linked.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
All right, let's try to do this better this time. Fuck it, what?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
This guy's just died. Hi, Olivia. Okay, the mechanic after is pretty straightforward, it looks like.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I can't believe I distracted myself and stopped and skimmed. Forgot to read the whole damn raid plan. God, Tiny. What are you, fucking throwing? Dying, certainly one of the actions of all time. Yeah.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
I had that in a few groups where, like, a raid one goes out, 2 people just fucking die, and you're just like, huh. Oh, I see. Tiny gets it now. Tiny understands. I forgot about the middle
Oh
one.
my! The challenger went down hard.
Forgot she does one down the middle.
They're still in it, but for how long? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Okay, so it's there's 3-line cleave. All right. These are, ugh, I'm so embarrassed. Dying to the dumbest shit.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the
I'm so embarrassed. Alright, pay attention. My DPS does not matter right now. We just have to pay attention to the fight.
If one needs wings, one
Just need to
needs simply
vaguely
make them.
do my rotation properly.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
So there, standing here. I didn't check.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Alright. Alright, I get it. I'm getting it.
They're back on their feet. What crit?
Okay, that's the away. That's the away. That's close. Okay. And that's away.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen
Is it a
out
hot
the ring.
swap? No, that's okay, that's the second mechanic. I'm on the struggle bus judging these AoEs. Jesus Christ, I'm mortified. Alright, Tiny. You're gonna have to just shut up and look, I think.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
So I need to check forward, check. Thing is, I checked this side on every other goddamn pull, and I just they were all the same. So I just assumed they were the same.
One needs simply make them.
Very wrong. So very, very wrong.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Okay, we're back. We're over. We're walking. Yep. It's that. Hug the side. Yeah. We're going over. It is... I'm too close.
And they're down. Is it over already?
That was far. So we're out. We're in. And we're out. So we're out. I'm just gonna not worry about DPS at all.
They're back on their feet.
So we're
What crit?
out. Dude, those line OEs are brutal.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
I really want to resolve the, that first mechanic. I'm pretty confident on the second mechanic. It seems pretty straightforward.
If
I
one
am
needs wings, one
lagging.
needs simply make them.
Yeah.
She's great wings.
Yeah, no, we're getting everyone's
wickedly
lagging.
divine.
Do it anyways. Do it like we mean it.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Practice anyways. Okay, there's that. So sip here. Die to lag.
And they're down. Is it over already?
There it is. Balls. Wrong button. I think everyone just DC'd. I'll find out what the queue is. Woo! To better facilitate the login process. That's a bad sign. 193. That it could be worse. I had that earlier today. The entire Primal data center went offline for a moment. That might have been what just happened. I hope everyone's still in it. Not like I hope they all come back because it took so long. I mean, it took an hour to get into the fucking instance. That's 900 person. Fuck you, fucking A. Oh. Damn it. Just as I was figuring it out, too. I am EP as fuck. I would get up to go to the bathroom because now is the perfect time to do that, but like, I don't need to go to the bathroom. Well, Tiny, you know what now's a good time to do is to read the raid plan. Yeah. Okay. I just disconnected again. All right, we're back. Fuck, the queue's longer. Oh, anyways, fuck. That's obnoxious. I don't know if y'all could hear that, but that was a good neck pop. You probably could not hear it, but pretty good. Well, shit, fuck. So my one beef with some of the fucking raid plans people post is they are lacking in information. So like they'll be explaining the mechanic, but they're not really explaining the fucking mechanic. They're just telling you the steps to do. So you don't know why you're doing it. And for me, if I don't know why, it means I don't know. Like I don't know if anyone else is that way, but if you explain me the steps to do something, but you don't explain why each one of those steps is the way it is, I just don't fucking retain that information. I have to be explained why each step is what it is. Otherwise, I'm like, well, I don't fucking know. I need water? No. Well then. Same way with learning stuff, yeah. There's no why, then I can do it my way, right? If there's no specific reason, it's freestyle, baby, because as long as it gets done, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, but I'm talking about stuff like, you know, with, you know, doing engineering shit, you know, with mathematics and whatever the fuck. It's like, okay, this step, you do this. Why? Actually, that more is, in mathematics, it's not really as much of an issue. because you're doing math, it's kind of, you kind of see what you're doing. But with engineering, comes in the whys, and a lot of it is unit conversions. When I did a lot of my engineering classes, I think like 70% of them, the first homework assignment, the first week of class, was just a bunch of fucking conversions. You just did unit conversions every class. Fucking freshman year, fucking senior year, you're doing unit conversions. Because you really needed to know how to do unit conversions. Like, on this mechanic thing I'm looking at, I really need to set up like a window capture for Firefox, Tiny said, knowing that they weren't going to do it. But this is what I'm looking at, right? So, Witch Hunt. First of all, fantastic. Terrifically unreadable. As far as I can tell, ignore this. You go to your clock positions. The inner edge of these markers are safe for in, and the outer is safe for out. Never leave your marker unless you're the one baiting. Opposite for curse pattern. It will only be in when baiting. So, for widening, out healers, in tanks, in melee. So I guess you're standing in your thing. Whoop. Give it a moment, stuff is loading. Is this the end of stream? No. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
We've reconnected. We're back.
She's great wings! Ha! Wickedly divine!
We're here. Forward. We're walking. We're here-ish. I've been marked. I'm going over here because I don't want to die. It's far. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused because of the raid guide. We did it right though, somehow. I stood in.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grid?
Technical derp, yeah, technical fucking issues. Sir, we got disconnected.
And they're done.
Give me
Is it over
a second.
already?
Real quick.
Tonight my circle finally comes complete. Passed up from the dark I reach. Music swelling crowds chanting for this moment, fears and afterthoughts. It's gone, all gone. Look out to the crowd and there I see 1,000 little girls agreeing. Turn the tables, yeah, I'm fighting back. I'll bring the light and now it's on. It's on, it's on, you're gone.
Your scholar is a known party finder terrorist? Yeah, but it took an hour to get into the fucking fight, so.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder
So,
has
you know,
returned to the league.
whatever.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! Oh, wickedly
Excuse me.
divine.
Okay. Out. I got hit. Okay,
Oh
so.
my! The challenger went down hard.
Am I in? Am I out? I don't. I don't know. Answer the question. That was out. That was in. That's out. In. So we're out first. I'll hang out. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm not worried about my goddamn uptime right now. That fucking
And
owl.
they're done. Is it over already?
Twitch kept putting you into other streams. That's weird. When did I close the paste bin? I don't know. I closed the paste bin at some point. And I was like, oh, I gotta fucking open this again.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Okay. I understand. I had it backwards in my head. All right, I got it. Stop lying, Tiny. You don't know
But
shit.
to what end?
This feels bad. Oh. These mechanics are very quick, and I am very dead.
How's this?
I unironically have no idea what to fucking do here. Huh. Let's have.
This is nothing personal.
I'd say I feel like I'm
must have your
fucking trolling because I keep dying, but we're all
Wicked
dying.
Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A
Okay,
wickedly
this I know. There's thing. I stand here. Good, good, good. Migrate. We're walking. We're walking. Yep. I'm walking faster. We hide out here for a moment. I got hit.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
So that is, yeah, that's,
And they're done! Is it over already?
yeah. No, I was right. I got confused because the healer ran in. I shouldn't have gotten confused. I think they were just running into heal, and I just confused myself. I'm thinking about that mechanic backwards is the issue. Might not be doable for you? What do you mean?
This is nothing personal, but I must.
What's
have
up with
your
it? Is it
soul.
just the parties?
Wicked Thunder has returned
Is
to
it the
ring.
music? Is it the voice acting? Is it the fucking netcode?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Alright. What to do here? We are back a bit. And then we are walking. We're walking. Oh yeah, the high-pitched ringing. No, it's awful. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I keep forgetting that I want to file a bug report on it. It's really bad. Okay, we're out first. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think I haven't reported it yet because I didn't know if it was just... Good job, Tiny.
Oh my! The challenger went down
It's
hard.
farther out than I thought. I didn't report it yet because I didn't know if it was my audio or not. So I was like, well, I need to test it to see if it is my audio or not. But like, if you're having it, then it definitely isn't. Have turned your sound effects all the way down and it's throwing you? Yeah.
This is nothing personal.
I can't imagine trying to do these fights with no sound effects.
Wicked Thunder has
There's too many
returned to
audio
the ring.
cues. Like the audio cue for chakras, I fucking lean on really hard.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Alright. Middle. I'm gonna stand over here. Here looks nice. Okay, I am out this time. We are in first, then out, then in. It's gotta alternate. There's no way they double that. Out. I think I'm gonna die. In. Dead.
Oh my! The Challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
Good. Now I don't know what's happening. What are we doing? Oh, electrope edge. That's yeah. That's this one. Okay. Fuck.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
For fucking goddamn bullshit. I don't know, man. Don't ask. Don't ask me questions, Mr. Announcer. I don't know what's happening. I'm just here. Just following everyone else. They seem smart. I think I was supposed to partner for that. Oh, goodness. See, the thing is, I badly underestimated how fast these mechanics come, and so I hadn't read as far ahead into the fucking raid guide as I should have. This is not mistaken, that was just hang out at your inner card. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Where's Lightning Cage? Oh! Okay. Tiniest reading as quickly as possible. Electrope Edge 2. Sword and Long debuff. Tanks and healers. Okay. TDPS get hit by twice. Got it. Longs go north. If you get hit twice, you go there. If you get here 3 times. And she'll do a half room cleave. Spread. I hate these raid guides because it's like, oh yeah, here's these things, and I'm like, cool, what? Also, some people like plot out the raid guide step by step, and some people have these huge gaps in it.
But I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I mean, the raid guides are appreciated either way. They're a huge help. You know, I'm complaining about a free asset that has been provided to me. So I do appreciate them.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Wickedly divine!
We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. I did not get hit. We're walking. We're walking. We're punching. We're punching. Out. In. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna hold over here. I don't quite... Okay, it's then.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Out. Heal myself. Gonna need the hit points, I think, here in a second. No!
They're back on their feet.
No, I didn't need those hit points. They evaporated immediately. It's like a bit more of a methodical fight than a straightforward DPS fest. Yeah, it is.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I'd be curious to see which fight took
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
the longest. Prague. Okay, hang out over here.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
Moving. I fucking... What's the tell on partners? What's the fucking partner tell? Hold on. Cubes, I'm good. Ah!
This
Short. 1, 2, 3. This is my corner. This is my corner. I'm going to my corner. I live here now. What am I doing? I need to go over here. Come on, Tiny. You're stupid.
And they're done.
Is that always partners? Am I just fucking dumb? Yeah, hold on.
take this.
Okay, I asked party, they told me what it is. It's orbs. It's orbs. I wasn't even looking at the orbs. I pull away out.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
You missed it. I got 90K'd. It sucked.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
90K? Yeah, disconnected from the server.
If one needs
Like,
wings,
everyone in the instance got
one needs
DC'd.
Simply make them.
It was obnoxious.
His great wings. Ha! Are wickedly divine.
Here. 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 Oh, that was close. Out. Out first, alright. I'm a fucking coward. I don't... Okay, so at the end of the cast is when it starts. Alright. I can manage that.
And they're done.
If I can get healed.
They're back on their feet. What great.
Okay. We're here.
There's no
We're punching.
limit to electrode
Could be better, could be worse. We're learning. We're almost halfway through phase 1.
She's gathering ether.
That is actually
But
true.
to
We are
what
almost
end?
halfway through phase 1. Okay, that looks like 8. That looks like a lot.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
That looked like 8.
They're still in it, but for how long?
All right.
How's this?
So I am long. 1. I'm gonna be 2. I got 1. I don't know why I got 1. It scares me. It's cursed. I don't like this. Tiny is frightened. That guy just killed himself. I was supposed to get 2. I got 1. Why? This is very frightening. You know what they say? Thunderbolts of lightning. Ding, Galileo.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I have heartburn. This is not relevant, but it is unpleasant.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Hold on, I'll read you in a second. And we're walking, we're holding, we're holding, we're holding, we're shifting, we're punching. We got hit, remember that, we got hit. We're walking, we're walking, we're walking. Good, good, good. In. Out. God, I hope I caught that. If I didn't, I'm gonna fucking eat it right now. Did it?
And they're done! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
They start prog on EX2 plus Savage. Someone I know is able to craft set for you with the mats on hand. Won't have enough gil to pinch
They're
about
still in
unless
it, but
you get
for
God
how
tier lucky
long?
though.
There is no
At the very
limit
least, you need to look up
to
what the melds are,
electrode
or what the
potential.
meld priority is for gear, so you can at least do the basic melds.
She's gathering ether.
That didn't
But to
do
what end?
damage. Does that not do damage? I think we're going forward. Yeah, we're going forward. I'm over here. Fuck me. I know how we see where we're going. Yeah.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
How's this?
I didn't look at the balls, I'm gonna be real. You're seeing a fuckload of crit? Yeah, it's almost always crit. You could say that it is critical. Tanks and healers are first two baits. The What do you mean tanks and healers are the first two baits? What the fuck are you talking about? I know that. What the fuck do you mean? Like, I didn't die to that. I died because I thought it was in. Like... I died because I just fucking didn't read the mechanic correctly. Oh no. Alright, so let's look for another fucking party. I am not dissuaded by unstable servers. Probably should be, but I'm not. All right. Well, mechanic are we at? Arguably Electro Edge 1. Very early on. Like mechanic number 3. That's Electro Edge number 2, which we did do a couple of times. Static cannons prog. Why do you have electric? What? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought they were referring... I don't know why I got that fucking confused. Tiny's brain is fucking mulched. Electro Edge, I get. That makes sense, actually. You ever hear fighting the tiny pixel the furnishing is floating on in the FC yard? Ah, is now a good time to, hold on. Support desk. Contact us. Report a bug. I mean, I guess, fine, we'll check and see if other people reported it. There's like one. I'm gonna report it. Date and time. I don't know. Fucking... I'll just put in today's date. Frequency. Every time. World name. Fucking M2S. None of these are relevant. Monster name. Honeybee Lovely. Party or solo? Party. In-game time. I don't fucking know. Area coordinates. Don't fucking know. Platform. Fucking Windows. Steps. There's not really any steps. It's it's for center stage and outer stage. It does it on both of them, Corrine. I don't know how to spell unpleasant, so they're just gonna have to live with the fact that I don't know how to spell it. Anything else in here? Connection specs. That doesn't fucking matter, so I'm not including it. There you go. Anyways, back to Party Finder. Let me finish reading through all of fucking... Yeah, static cannons is the last mechanic of Phase 1. Remember how many hits you counted, either 2 or 3, since long I have to add 1. Your hit 2, DPS go center arena. Your hit 3, DPS go to the safe flank of the boss. Okay. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I just... Yeah, okay. I love this shit. Like, instead, remember how many hits you counted, either 2 or 3, since long have to add 1. What? What do you mean long have to add 1? You didn't think to mention that, like, at any other point during this fucking guide? Like, it says 2 people get, like, 4 people get hit twice. 4 people get hit 3 times. So what the fuck do you mean, long have to add 1? Wouldn't that make it 3 and 4, not 2 and 3? Isn't that how math works? What do you mean since long have to add 1? What the fuck do you mean about that? What do you mean add 1? You didn't add 1, you turkey. Once again, I'm just being angry for no reason. Like, if you either got hit twice or you got hit 3 times and you add a hit, then that becomes 3 and 4, not 1. What do you mean since long have to? What the fuck do you mean by that? When it ends, if you have a long debuff, add 1 to the count. Does that mean you only get, if you have a long debuff, you only get hit once and that becomes 2? This is what I mean about the vagary. I'm gonna assume what it means is if you get hit once and you have long debuff, that counts as 2. That's my assumption. Anyways, I'm gonna read up on cannons. Static cannons. Also titled Suplef rather than static cannons. Check your debuff, go the opposite of it. It'll happen 3 times. This is a... Who made this raid plan? This one's actually fucking dog shit. It doesn't explain anything. First, check your debuff color and go opposite. That is the last thing this guy... There's 3 steps. That's the only part that's explained. But this is effectively the same as Party Finder been doing. Just tanks and healers left, DPS right to keep it consistent with the rest of my strats. Am sorry. What? That's this entire page. That's what this entire page says. Hold on. Like, tell me I'm not... God damn it. Tell me I'm not alone in saying this doesn't make any fucking sense. You guys have the same context I have for it. You go here. First, check your debuff color and go opposite of it. This mechanic will happen a total of 3 times. Understood. I don't know what indicates the opposite. I don't know what part of the arena that is, but sure, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Thanks. I probably could have figured it out without the guide, to be honest. Give me that water. This is effectively the same as Party Finder been doing. English. Just tanks, healers left, DPS right to keep it consistent with the rest of my strats. Am sorry. What are all these fucking symbols? God. Is it if I have that symbol, I just go stand there? Is that what this is telling me? Fuck. That's what I'm going to assume it is, but it doesn't even bother to say that. I remember I've put the damn mug down. Mug. Hand tracker, I need you to shape the fuck up before I throw you out a window. Jesus Christ. I actually hate my hand tracker so much. It's so bad. Anyways, like family, I'm a ding dong. If the answer is if you have this debuff, stand here. Great. You could have typed that here instead of whatever the fuck this is. That would have been useful. Looking at the boss, tanks healers that don't have a tether or purple go left. Looking at boss, DPS go right. These are the spots you stay. Purple in the middle of square tethers. I would have a fucking aneurysm. This is actually useless. I don't know any more than I did before opening this goddamn raid strat. Am I alone here? Y'all aren't saying shit. Am I the only one here that doesn't know what the fuck any of this means? I feel like I'm the only one here who should know what the fuck it means. So this is not if you have things stand here. Because this says other shit. Looking at boss. Tanks and healers that don't have tether or purple go left. Is that a tether? And is that, I assume that's purple. Is this a tether? Like yeah, purple, okay, that's purple. It's purple, I see it. Is this a tether? I'll have to, I'm assuming, based off of me having prior knowledge of game, this is implying it's going to push these two people apart, and this one's going to pull them together, I guess? I mean, as far as I can tell, the TLDR is, if you have this, go over here. If I'm DPS and I don't have this, go over here. If I have this, go over here. That's all I got. That's fucking garbage. Once again, I appreciate the people making raid guides. I know they don't have to. Got the yard fixed to semi-satisfaction. Nice. Why am I in this map? Oh, I came here for Fates. Alright, well, I know shit up to the transition, which I feel is, what's the transition mechanic? Phase transition. Pair into ranged and melee. Yep. Stand between cardinals and inner cardinals. Yep. Melee tanks in front, range healer behind. Yep. She'll attack with sets of conal AoEs, alternating between aiming at cardinals and inner cardinals and between them. Note, boss faces south this phase, or at your partner's boss relative. Yep. Rotate to inner cards. Continue to shuffle back and forth, dodging cones. At the same time as the fifth cone, 4 players, all DPS or all support, will be hit with an AoE that will give a Vuln. At the same time as the fifth cone, 4 players will be hit with a Vuln. Next, instead of normal cones, she will target those same players with a shared damage-wide cone. Because of the Vuln, these cones will act like wild charges. The partner must block for those that have Vulns. DPS have Vulns, healer get in front of the melee. If support have Vulns, range get in front of the tanks. Okay. Dodge one more normal cone before repeating the full mechanic one more time. 5 cones, AoE, wide cones, 1 dodge. Group near C and get ready to be knocked back to phase 2 platform. Your positions and angle do matter for the knockback, so generally be near the marker, max melee, or beyond. Alright. This is a much better guide. I like that guide. Thank you. That was informative. I feel like I know things now. Another fucking bathroom. Let's join a group, and then I'll go to the bathroom. I'm seeing a lot of transition prog, and, ooh, EE2 cleanup. I think that is us, actually. Yeah, Electrope Edge 2 is us. I'm gonna go ahead and join this one. Like, I could do a transition prog, but I don't understand cannons, so no. If I understood cannons, maybe I'd be more interested in risking it, but I don't understand it, so there's no reason for me to do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm probably gonna throw up, so I might be a minute. Wow, y'all just gonna sit here and bicker in my chat? Okay. I see how it is. Brett. Okay then. Hey, that was a record for distance. Shut up. 5K is really polished alpha, and yeah, definitely other people. I have no issues selling it. Gamers don't look up. What's day going now that we're sitting here in awkward silence? Awkward, painful silence. In full silence. Whoa. Fixing audio. Yeah, I literally just have to restart the game. Get tasselled, nerd. Wait a minute. Sarah, what are you doing? I'm doing art. I'm doing art. Yeah. We're arting. Yeah. Yeah. We've been doing art. Yep. No trains here. I wasn't watching train videos on stream again. Definitely not. No. Absolutely. I was doing art the whole time. Everyone could agree. I was doing art, right? Like, you better fucking tell them I was doing art. I swear to God, Todd Howard is my fucking witness. You better tell them I was doing art. You saw train? No. No, you did not. You didn't see shit. I was doing. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the tiniest echo. I've only been doing art, nothing but art. I'm the master of jank, an acceptable substitute for quality. I hope you've all have had fun. Could I get a shout out for Dazzling Dragon? Definitely not doing trains. I was definitely working on the controller. Definitely only doing art. No fifth faff fiddly baff around here. Ronnie Shaw.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
Fuck. Why is my brain small? I'll try the ID again. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to actually type in the name. It was Old Guns. Old Guns. Got it. I like how there's people like, is he gonna get this working? Like, is Tiny gonna figure this out? Is this a thing? Oh, like, I think me being, because the cautious play style is, it doesn't get me that far. I don't think I'm patient enough to be a full ass rat. Neat. No, winch to truck. Why are you not winching to the truck? What's happening? Okay, whatever. I have faith equaling a grand amount of fuck all.
Narrator, but it did in fact not save it. But unfortunately, it did in fact save no time at all.
I'm back.
All right, I have another idea. Shut up.
Oh. I have returned. How do? Going back, thank you. Time to sip you on some ginger ale. I need them to sell, I need them to sell Seagram's ginger ale in larger quantities so I can buy it in bulk. As it is apparently now my lifeblood. You'll never guess. I did throw up. I had to clean. Listen, my bathtub has never been cleaner than it is these days because every time I throw up in it, I have to clean it. I gotta like scrub it down, you know, rinse it off, get all this stuff down, spritz everything down real quick with some fucking, bathroom cleaner, give it another rinse, scrub it every now and then, So my bathtub's technically cleaner than it's ever been because I don't know about y'all, but I'm not good about cleaning my bathtub on a regular basis, or at least I wasn't. Now I am because I don't have a choice. Like, for me, cleaning your bathtub is like dusting your blinds kind of deal. Like, it's one of those things you'll probably be looking at it and go, I need to clean that. But outside of the time you're actively looking at it, it doesn't cross your mind. I've given up on dusting the blinds, especially the ones in the bathroom, because the bathroom doesn't vent properly. So the dust is like permanently attached to the fucking blinds in there. I've tried so hard to keep the fucking like blinds and shit in the bathroom clean, but the issue is the I think I figured out what it is. I think the there's fresh air can't get into the bathroom to replace the air that's in it, and the vent fan sucks ass. So like it just gets super humid. Like even if you take a short shower, it gets super humid in the bathroom, and it's just so all the walls get water on them and shit. It's not a great time. I just remembered so I was listening to NPR today because I am, and I quote, a fucking nerd. But I was listening to Nipur today. Nipur. And ready to watch dungeon fights. Hi, Winter. Guess we'll cruise on over to this one rather than starting that one just yet. What was I talking about? NPR. Oh yeah. And I was listening to Up First. I like Up First. And what they were playing their little blurbs about like other NPR shows and stuff and specials and whatever. And they played a blurb for an upcoming series they've got about how women are treated in sports. And not in like, sexual harassment sense. And like the weird amount of requirements there are for women to prove that they are actually women to participate in professional sports. And if you know what I'm talking about, this is a thing, actually. I've heard about this previously, but I will admit I don't know as much about it as I probably, should. But yeah, like women have to, for professional sports, women have to be tested to prove that they are a woman to be allowed to participate. And if and it goes so far as like if you are a female and your body produces testosterone above what they consider an acceptable level, you are not allowed to participate because you are not deemed a woman. You know, you can have all the hallmarks of being female, but if your testosterone levels are too high, then clearly you're just a man in disguise, apparently. I'm assuming most people here, some people here may be familiar with this, some people maybe not. That's one of those things that, like, I was listening to him talk about it, and I'm like, this is something that I know about, I've known about, and I really should become more familiar with. But also, that kind of adds it to the fucking pile of things that fall in that category. You know, you can't know things about everything, or as I've said before, you can't be an advocate for everything. But it's fucked up, isn't it? Like, I can't be the only one here that thinks it's fucked up. It's pretty fucked up, yeah. I guarantee you, male professional athletes are not having their estrogen levels tested to see if they're actually a man. Did that guy just walk over here and fucking die? Speaking of, I'm about to do the same thing. Oh, my bird's not out. That explains it. Oh my god, that hit so hard. What the fuck? Alright, there must be a lot of people in this map, because this fate's hella boosted. And there's a lot in society that's fucked up like this. And this, apparently it's not even an America thing. Like, it's just a professional sports thing. Granted, a lot of that, I think, a lot of it nowadays, I think, is because, you know, all this, some of this is more modern policy, right? You know, I don't think they were testing for estrogen and testosterone levels back in the fucking 70s. They might have been. If they were, I won't be surprised, but I will be surprised because I didn't know if they had that capabilities. I need to acquire more food. We'll put a pin in that. I'm really annoyed by the whole fucking fear of no. What if trans people enter into sports and then do better at the sports? And first of all, there's no historical evidence for that. There's no historical evidence that says someone who transitions from one gender to another is going to have a definitive advantage in a sport over people of that natural. People who were born that gender. I almost said natural gender, and that doesn't make any fucking sense as a statement, so that's why I did a U-turn on that. If memory serves, last Olympics, there was a trans female competitor in the powerlifting competition, and she lost. I have read, I've read articles. I haven't read papers about it, but I've read articles that have referenced papers, so take it with a grain of salt. That the real reason for, like, performance discrepancy between male and female sports isn't an innate biological one. It's mainly down to funding. Funding and training and all that jazz. Basically, more money and effort gets thrown at the male fucking version of the sport. Ergo, you get better performance out of the athletes because they have a bigger support network and all that jazz. Didn't we see something like that at a somewhat, if anyone else remembers the thing, I vaguely remember this, but it was a sports thing, so I admittedly didn't look that much into it because it's sports. I think it was 1 or 2 years ago. It was either last year or the year before. There was a basketball tournament, I think, where the fucking training area prepared for the female teams was effectively like just a rack of like a fucking El Cheapo rack of barbell weights and nothing else. And they ended up having to raise a huge stink about it because they couldn't actually do any of their warm-up exercises or anything because there was just no equipment provided for the female teams. Does anyone here know what the fuck I'm talking about? I'm aware that as someone who is wholly uninterested in sports for the 80% of the time, I do know more about sports than basically anyone who watches my fucking live stream. Hi, Vikral. Okay. New York Times. I'm looking it up. I've got an article. New York Times. Fucking. It was 2021. I was off by a year. I apologize. NCAA. Facing a swell of outrage and accusations that it prized men's basketball players more than the athletes competing in the women's tournament next week. NCAA apologized Friday to the vast disparities in workout facilities at its marquee championship events. And then later in the day, blah, 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 blah. Controversy around women's tournament erupted this week when complaints about unequal facilities. Players at men's tournament have been from an enormous, well-stocked workout complex in downtown Indianapolis. The stars of the women's game, who will play their tournament in Texas beginning on Sunday, appear to have only a rack of hand weights. Sorry, I lost where I was. Fixing it up for Friday. NCAA's vice president apologized for dropping the ball. Frankly, we'll get it fixed as soon as possible. Kansas, Lynn Holzman. No, I don't give a fuck what she has to say. Blah, blah, blah. This is talking about why the article's going on to talk about why the tournament makes a shitload of money and there shouldn't be an issue financially supporting this. Yeah, so whatever. It was the NCAA. Men team had a, fully stocked proper gym and all that shit. And the women had a rack of hand weights. Because we all know women don't exercise. Tiny finds sexism very frustrating. I don't mean that as like a patronizing statement. I genuinely find it really frustrating. And I present as a dude. It's just how I look. Because I dress like shit and, other than my, fucking gender preference, for all intents and physical purposes, am dude. if I had $1 for every fucking time I listen to someone, well, you know, they can't because they're have a verguba. Okay, every time and I do actually do this, and it is one of my favorite things to do, is every time someone makes a comment about women not being able to do something, I like to repeat it back to them, but replace the word women with have a vagina. Because it makes it really awkward. And it's the same thing. It's what they're saying. You know, that's what they're saying. Oh, women can't drive. Oh, people with a vagina can't drive. Yeah, you see? I wouldn't trust a woman in the White House. I wouldn't trust someone with a vagina in the White House. Like, just say it. You know, just say it. Say it with your chest. Don't be a pussy. If you think there's an innate biological difference, then let's go ahead and list out the biological difference as the reason. And you can't use boobies as an example because there's plenty of dudes with boobies. Go to any county fair, there'll be hundreds of them. Here's your knowledge of sports. I hit white ball with wooden bat, then try to run around bases. Move ball, score points, win game sports. Whamming. You just place men and say women with men and say it back the same way. I like replacing it with genitals because it makes people uncomfortable. Because they're like, nothing I say is generally going to convince them that their argument is that their statement is problematic. But if I say it back to them in a way that is problematic, at the very least, they become uncomfortable. But I mean, think about it. That is the argument. You know, the argument is that men are better at certain things because they have a panungus, and women are worse at things because they have a verguba. That is the literal argument. That's it. That's it. That's what it is. It's if you're arguing that one fucking gender is better at stuff than the other gender, you are arguing that whether you have a dick or a fucking vagina, that's the difference. That's the deal breaker. And if you even start listing the fucking chesticle region at me, I will remind you that men can lactate and men can have boobs. And you're probably thinking, Tiny, no, they can't. Yeah, both of those are true, actually. So suck your biological differences up your fucking asshole. Anyways. Here it's a little even divided. The winter season sports is funded evenly by state here. It's not allowed to use commercial logos at flag or lottery. Sports topic, I saw esports are coming to the Olympics, but no shooting games, which I guess is gonna be Nintendo games and maybe Farm Sim League. You know it's not gonna be Farming Sim League. We both want it to be, and we both know it's not going to be. I've heard the rumor that esports are coming to the Olympics. They're not coming to the Olympics. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Because what would it be? It would have to be a game. Think about the difference between playing football and playing League of Legends. There is an innate difference. One is playing a game, one is playing a product. So they would have to pick a product. It's going to be Tetris. Okay, if it's Tetris, I could live with that. But they would have to pick a product to be the Olympic esport. Just let both genders compete in the same event, see who wins. No worries, the results can talk. Yeah. Granted, that does go back to the problem of the reason men outperform women Okay, I know of one sport where I've had people pitch me the reason why men are better at it than women, and I've kind of believed them. Would you like to know what it is? Officially coming according to the website. Well, what esport is it going to be? Because you know, like League of Legends or whatever, they're probably going to want the Olympics to pay them. So they haven't said. Yeah, until they say what game it is, I don't believe it's coming. Okay, there's, once again, as I said, there is one competitive sport that someone described to me as to why men are better at it than women, that I almost, kind of, sort of, almost, maybe agree with, but actually doesn't hold up if you put any fucking thought to it. What I'm saying is it makes sense when you say it, but if you think about it for longer than 5 seconds, it stops making sense. It's downhill mountain biking. You're probably thinking, Tiny, what's the reason for that? And it's because downhill mountain biking, men are heavier, generally. And I'm like, you know, I kind of see that. But I'm willing to bet if you math it out, probably doesn't make that much of a difference. You know, like, we're not talking like 100-pound difference, I'm willing to bet. We're probably talking like a maybe 40 to 50-pound difference, and I just don't believe that's going to make that big of a difference. Oh man, I wish my bird would heal me. Come on, dude. This is a bust. There's no point in doing this. So everyone left the map, but the map is still scaled for that crowd that was here. So I'm just going to have to wait until maybe another 1 or 2 fates spawn, and then I'll be able to do it. You heard it here first, folks. Tiny says women can't be heavy like men. That's my takeaway. See, that's the other thing. The statement that men are inherently heavier, and I'm like, okay, well, like, then why doesn't the female competitor just eat a couple extra cheeseburgers or something, you know? And if you've ever seen, like, a downhill mountain biker and shit, they're fucking skinny. Like, they're not big people. They're skinny. No, that's it. I don't think that actually holds any water. But sure as fuck sounds convincing if you don't think about it. You know? That's what you got to be wary of. That's the thing you have to be really wary of. If something sounds convincing instantaneously, think about it for a minute. Might not be very convincing after you give it a pontificate. There was a tiny dot on my monitor. I'm like, what's that? Dust. It was dust. So we're missing a tank. Yeah. Well, Mount, thank you. It's a dog with 3 heads. We'll try this fate. Maybe this one will be doable. We'll find out real quick. I think this one might be doable. It's still a little upscaled. I don't know. It really depends on how the bird's gonna do. No, fuck this. All the fates are too upscaled right now. I'm gonna have to go to a different map. Let's Plato famously said at the Olympics, always inquire into what others say is the absolute truth. Now watch me suplex this guy. Is that the truth, though, Gamma? The information that Plato was an Olympic wrestler is also one of your favorite facts. Is one of your favorite facts? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce to a different map because there's people cycling through these instances right now doing Fate Train, and it fucking fucks up the scaling on all the fates, and I don't want to screw with it. I want to do fates. I want to do fates in peace. I don't want to have to fucking min-max my goddamn fate farming just because other people are doing it and they make it. And since they're doing it, I have to do it because the fates aren't fucking doable otherwise. I really, really wish Square Enix would revisit their fate scaling system. Oh, one of the worst things, though, if you're doing fates and a hunt train comes through the map, dude, the fates are fucked for like a couple of minutes. Like 10 or 15 minutes, it's a wash. There's no point in trying to do any of the fates. Because 200 people just came into the map and then left and scaled the shit out of them. In another few years, they'll get to it. Yeah, it's only been over a decade, you know. Oh, there's people doing this. All right, cool. This one's scaled up too. A little obnoxious, but whatever. I'm sure it's fine. There's actually other people here, so. That guy eats a bird. He's got a bird. Oh, and that person's a healer. Yeah, no, they're both vipers. Yeah. Oh, Lord. There's something else I was thinking about today, but I don't remember what it was. What was it? I don't know. No fucking idea. Oh well. I'm sure whatever it wasn't important. Then there's like a fire in the background. You know, soft explosion in the distance. Wails and lamentation of children and men. Did I tell y'all that I realized I was looking at the election incorrectly? Did I tell y'all about that? I know it's politics and some people, you know, probably don't give a shit. But no, I realized the other day that I was thinking about the election wrong. No one, nothing. All right. Should go back and work on M2S, but the sound issues knocked out all desire to do it. That's something they need to address in like a patch on Tuesday or something. I hope that's not something they leave until their next major patch. That needs to be like an emergency bug patch. Oh, did Rallius stop streaming, Max? Or are you just coming over here to harass me for no reason? A while ago, I think I'd stepped away from when he raided out. It's bad enough it's a distraction, yeah. Like, I noticed it the first fucking pull on that boss that we got to that mechanic. I've learned over the years that this is a commonality for people like who work in sound, is that they have a higher tolerance for shit like that. It's not that they don't notice, it's that like their tolerance level for it is a lot higher. Because, you know, you'll spend time listening to ear-piercing screeches while you try to fix something sometimes. But that is genuinely a thing that I have noticed over the years, is that people who, you know, work in sound, live sound particularly, generally have like a much higher tolerance for ear-piercing fucking sounds. And that could be from the hearing damage. I ever mentioned that I have hearing damage? Because I have hearing damage. That doesn't really come up most of the time. And, you know, I'm pretty cognizant of trying to keep, like, my, you know, headphones at a reasonable level. I'm going to fucking die. Wonder if your concert earplug would help at all? It won't. All it'll do is reduce the volume level. I mean, it may reduce it enough that you won't be able to notice it, but it's not going to filter out the sound. This is not how earplugs work. Here's a fun tidbit for y'all. So if you put earplugs in your ears and then put like shooter's muffs or ear muffs over top of it, they don't increase your hearing protection. I think it's a little counterintuitive for some people, but I need to get some gear maybe. But it's a little counterintuitive, but doubling up on hearing protection does not increase hearing protection. I will admit, I don't have evidence for that. And I don't remember where I learned it. Pretty sure I learned it from a, one of my parents' friends was a fucking hearing doctor. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what hearing doctors are called, but one of my parents' friends was a hearing doctor. And I don't definitively remember, but I'm pretty sure they told me. Because they were lecturing me about hearing damage. In the military, they have you double up above a certain threshold. Like, the way it was explained to me is basically It's not like an air filter or something. It's a frequency filter is effectively what you have. And it doesn't, you know, filtering out the same frequencies again doesn't remove anything additional. It just removes the same things. I guess the way to look at it is like, if you have a bowl of M&Ms, you take out every green M&M, and then you take out every green M&M again, you haven't actually removed any additional M&Ms. Oh, Google. Double hearing protection, also referred to as dual protection, is exactly what it sounds like. Double amount of hearing protection. Method of hearing protection is achieved when two forms of hearing protection are provided simultaneously. Usually earplugs and earmuffs is commonly used. Traditional earplugs and earmuffs can do a great job of blocking out noise in these environments. However, ability to communicate, blah, blah, blah. While DHP is not stated as a requirement within OSHA things, many more specific industry operations have set guidelines. It clearly stated as mandatory for safety. How much protection is truly achieved by using DHP method? With DHP, there's usually additional noise reduction of 4 to 8 decibels greater than normal hearing protection. 4 to 8 decibels may not sound like much. That's because it's a logarithmic scale. 4 to 8 decibels at, 0 to 10 decibels is different from 4 to 8 decibels at 100 decibels. And I have trouble believing that it removes 48 decibels at every point along that scale. That just doesn't make any sense. These small differences may result in 85% of dangerous noise reduced. Clearly, an 85% reduction in dangerous noise significantly decreases workers' risk of developing noise reduced. I will tell you right now, I'm reading this off of an advert for a fucking noise protection headset. So, like, this is not a fucking scientific paper I'm reading. I would like to find one that is. So far, everything I'm seeing is adverts for its companies selling. What's this? NRA family. 5 reasons you shouldn't double up on your ear protection. It might miss range sounds or function. Yeah, no, that's just wank. What is ISN? Industrial Safety and Hygiene News. Is this a real website or is this a fucking fake website? I have no idea. I mean, maybe that doctor was meaning in the sense that if you're on anything loud enough, you need to double up. The sound waves are just going through your whole body anyway, so it's not really helping just to cover the ears. I don't think that's how that works, but I genuinely don't know enough to
agree or disagree with that statement.
What's this say? This just says you should double up, but it doesn't provide any... Doesn't provide any data on that. What about Audiology Online? That sounds medical. This is from 2007. Will doubling up or railing dual protection, earmuff, and earplugs provide additional protection against extreme noise levels? Answer is yes, according to Sound Source Bulletin, recently released by the Baco Dola's Hearing Safety Group. But perhaps not as much as you thought. The Bulletin, Sound Source 11A Dual Protection, is authored by noted audiologist Brad Witt. Blah, 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 blah. According to Brad Witt, blah, 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 blah. Dual protection is not required by OSHA. Blah, 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 blah. For noise exposures over 105 decibels, 8-hour time weight average. Similarly, can you give me some fucking numbers here as opposed to just telling me that people think things? How much protection will doubling up provide? That depends on the fit, says Witt, but it's not simply the combined ratings of the earplug and the earmuff. There's a ceiling effect that limits the amount of combined protection. Even if wearing a perfectly fitted earplug and earmuff with ideal attenuation, we would still hear sound transmitted through our bodies and bones to the inner ear. Well, fuck, Gamma, you're probably onto something. Maximum amount of attenuation that can be obtained by most people is 35 to 50 dB, depending on the frequency of the sound. As for rule of thumb for estimating effects of dual protection, OSHA recommends adding 5 dB to the NRR of the higher rated device, but this, Witt says, sacrifices some accuracy. I'm gonna lose on this fate because I can't turn this shit in. God damn it. There we go. An earmuff typically adds about 4 dB to the NRR of a well-fitted foam earplug, and about 7 dB to a well-fitted pre-molded earplug. He also says that an earmuff with moderate attenuation provides the same effect as a high attenuation earmuff when either it's worn over a well-fitted earplug. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, this does make more sense now. I understand better now since reading this thing. So, TLDR, yes, doubling up on hearing protection does add additional hearing protection, but there's a limit. There is a cap on it, and it's not as great of an amount as you would assume. I mean, I could just read it again. Maximum amount of attenuation that can be attained by most people is 35 to 50 dB, depending on the frequency of the sound. An earmuff typically adds about 4 dB to the NRR of a well-fitted foam earplug, and about 7 dB to a well-fitted pre-molded earplug. So if I was to spitball a guesstimate off of that, yes, it helps, but it might not actually help enough to really prevent hearing damage. Which I'm guessing is what the doctor meant that was telling me about it. So here's a tidbit I do actually know about sound and hearing damage. Hearing damage is a time thing, more so than just a loudness thing. Exposure time to a loud sound is what causes hearing damage. If you just hear a loud sound once really quickly, it'll be okay, like you'll be fine. It's continual exposure to very loud sounds. And the louder the sound, the shorter the duration of time to be exposed to it before you receive permanent hearing damage. That I do actually know is correct. Like most things depend on the variables of fit and material, and it's got an upper limit to sounds and upward is. Yeah. Aren't physics fun? Ain't it great? Not confusing at all. Are we waiting on a DPS or a tank? I don't know. Note for our military friends. The definition of continued exposure does not cover various engines, gunfire, mortar, artillery, or alarms. Yeah. I mean, listen, you're not continually exposed to artillery, all right? There's a pause between explosions when you fire it. For info on like a rough idea of the time scale for hearing damage, like the hearing damage scale starts at hours, and by the time you get like to 110 decibels, it's not measured in hours anymore, it's measured in minutes. So think about that. At like 110 decibels, you're not measuring duration in hours, you're measuring duration in minutes before hearing damage. And if you crank that up to something like an artillery piece firing, which I have no idea how fucking loud those are. 110 is not hard to reach in modern life. Fam, I got a picture on my phone. Let me see if I could find it. Of a concert that I was working. That I'm sure I've showed y'all. I've showed it on stream before. I just don't know when the last time I did was. I'm not going to show it now because I don't fucking feel like it. Because I'm lazy. I have a picture on my phone of the decibel meter from a concert that is 128 decibels. It's worth noting that that meter caps out at 130 decibels. I promise you, if you've never been to a really, really, really loud concert, you have no idea how loud that is. It is so fucking loud. Like to see a decibel graph, please? See if I can find a dB graph to show y'all. Ah, fuck yeah. Here you go. I found a graph. Not a great graph, but it's a graph. So it says a sonic boom is 110 decibels. So if that's what one. So if it's 20 in between, 110. So we're probably about there on the scale for 128. I can tell you that a train horn. If anyone else here has anyone here ever heard a train horn up close? Not a steam whistle, a train horn, like on a diesel locomotive. But dude, let me know. Raise your fucking hands. I would like audience participation, please. Who here has heard a train horn up close? Yeah, Olivia has. Okay, a train horn is here on the scale. Do you see where the mouse is? That's where a train horn is on the scale. Train horns are between 99 and 105 decibels. So you're looking at right here on the scale. And then that concert was over here. It's roughly 100, roughly around 100. It's a regulation that train horns have a regulation volume. They have to volume range they have to be in. Does this give you an idea of when I say to you, you cannot imagine how loud that is? Do you understand now why I say that? You quite literally cannot imagine how loud that is. The difference between here and here is fucking enormous. But this is why hearing damage goes from being measured in hours, half hours, minutes, well, tens of minutes, I believe 100 and it's 123, I think. Let's see. Olivia will understand this one. Let's see. According to CDC, there it is. The study of noise on the Airbus A321 aircraft reports levels of 60 to 65 decibels before takeoff, 80 to 85 decibels during flight, 75 to 80 during landing. The outside of aircraft engines, around 140 decibels at takeoff, and conditions on other aircraft may have higher or lower noise levels. As a being who wears earplugs every day, Iki likes being able to hear. Dude, if I had $1 for every person I warned to turn down their headphones, because I could, like, if I could walk into a room and hear your headphones, you are receiving hearing damage. And I have warned numerous people. That's actually, so in-ear monitors are very popular with musicians because they can control the volume level on their, like, they have a little pack on them usually, and they can turn it up or turn it down. And what ends up happening is a lot of musicians ruin their own hearing. Get on the thunder screeches level. No. God, fuck that plane. But musician, there is an issue with musicians turning up their in-ear monitors and causing permanent hearing damage to themselves. You know, in addition to the volume of the concert and everything. Oh my god. Died immediately. Okay. Yeah, there are actually some professional musicians who've had to retire because they blew out their own hearing with in-ear monitors. I'm gonna take a peeky in Party Finder. Cause holy shit. We've been waiting for a while. That one does have 2 tanks. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Yup. Good. Good. So basically, at the risk of being accusatory, the only person out here who can even imagine what the 128 decibel concert sounds like would probably be Olivia. Olivia will have a really good idea. That's tempting. 120 is loud as fuck, and you'll receive complimentary ear ringing for the rest of your life. I had tinnitus beforehand. Checkmate, atheists. Tiny came pre-tinnitus. Been to one concert before. It was very loud. I don't know if it was 128 dB loud, but you know, yeah, fair. I'm keeping an eye on this party. Clearly, we just need to merge this party and this party, and some people will get left behind, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Can I check our party thing somewhere, or do I have to, like... Hey, Zakink, how's it going? We're discussing loud noises. How goes Prague? You're looking at it. I'm sorry to that other party, but you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. Loud noises? Absolutely hate them. Next question. You don't like loud noises? Don't worry, I don't have any loud noises buttons or anything. I did at one time. Got rid of all of them. Didn't think they were that funny. This is my Prague food. It's cheap. That's why I like it. The only loud noises you'll accept are the heavy metal music you blast on your... You blast on your headphones in the high school band you co-direct. You should turn your headphones down. Oh God, what's that? There's a second platform. Isn't that weird? Crazy.
Trains.
Sorry, you guys don't get to watch the fucking transformation sequence this time. It's all we.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I like this song. I turned the game down earlier because it was too loud, but now we're in here and I want to listen to the music again.
If one needs wings, one needs.
Never mind, it's on the
simply
limiter.
make them.
I have to turn my own headphones up then.
These great wings are wickedly divine!
Yeah. Yeah, no, can't turn the game up anymore. We're walking. Those are hard to see from over here. I got kicked.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
We just didn't swap fast enough. I shouldn't have gone for that extra hit.
They're back on their feet. What great.
All right, friendo, I did not see what it is, so I'm going to have to believe in you.
And they're done. Is it
Yeah,
over
that
already?
tracks. Okay, so we are doing...
They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to Electrode's potential.
I take your car to a mechanic to see about having an AC leak. That's unfortunate. Those can be expensive.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Sorry, my lip is disintegrating, as it does sometimes.
If one needs wings,
Oh, speaking of
one
disintegrating.
needs simply make them.
I was having an issue where I was getting, like the corners of my mouth were getting really sore and,
Wickedly divine.
cracking and all that shit. And I was like, what the fuck is causing it? And I did a Googaloo. And I saw some people commenting that a specific toothpaste can cause it. And then I went and looked at my toothpaste. I was using that toothpaste. God damn it.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Look at the boss, look at the boss, look at the boss.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Fuck am I over here? Okay, everyone looks in. I took it early. That's not great.
And they're done. Is it over already? They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no limit to Electrode's
I don't want to admit
potential.
it, but I don't actually know what dictates who gets hit by the stupid fucking AoEs, because the fucking raid guy doesn't tell you. It just tells you what order to get hit in, but it doesn't tell you how to trigger the fucking hit. So I'm just guessing. But I do know that that marker's not in the right spot. In this, we have disagreed here. I believed them. I don't know why I did, because Let me tell you what happened there. I did the classic thing where I was like, yeah, the dad over there is safe. And then these people went over here. And then I followed them. Because I'm stupid.
How's this?
Oh, this is all fucked up. It's not aggroless position, it's distance from the boss, but I don't know if it's close or far.
But I must have your soul.
I do know that the raid guide specifically says stay in your marker and just shuffle in and out, like forward and back in the marker unless you're baiting, which is what I did, but no one else did. And I think that's why I got hit when I got hit. I think when it's in, it's whoever's closest. And when I think it's out, it's whoever's farthest. That's what it appears to be.
She's grown wings. Ha! Wickedly divine.
Middle over here, south a bit. There we go. Okay. We are out and then we are in. We were out. We were in and then we were out. God!
Aye, the challenger went down hard. And they're done. Is it over already?
I'm really glad they do purple visuals on a purple background with purple lighting. I love it. It's just like that fucking fight where they did orange on orange on orange on orange on orange from the last goddamn expansion.
What great.
That one was so bad they had to fucking patch the goddamn colors. I knew this was gonna be a fucking problem with this fight. Huh?
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
It's over there. We're there. It's over there and it's spread. Alright, I'm over here. Right, my bad. I was on the other group last time. Homeboy was...
They're still in it, but for how long?
How's this?
Yeah, I'm short. I got 1, 2. I just go over here? Yeah, just go over here. Oh, that's... I'd feel bad, but like, I'm confused because people are standing in the weirdest fucking spots.
Take this!
So I'm not alone in this. I'm not alone in fucking this up. Because I should have been here. But there was like 3 other people there.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh,
It's
look at that
cannon.
massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Okay. I get so disoriented when I die.
I'll erase you.
Okay. Oh. I will also admit I did not track if the half arena was stack or spread. They stacked, so it looked like stack, but if they stacked, they did it in the wrong fucking spots. I think. Oh no. Hold on.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has
I don't know
returned to the
if it
ring.
stacks, they were in the right spot, but the guy doesn't tell you where to go if you were not. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. I get it. I have complained my way into clarity. I don't know the solution to the problem because the guy doesn't actually tell you how
If
to do
one
it.
needs wings,
So
one
I'm just
needs
gonna have to
simply
fucking
make
YOLO that shit.
She's grown wings. A wickedly divine.
But I see what it was. I see what it was. I know why people were standing where they were standing. Out. Top? No, here. Narrow first. So in and then out. In. Out. In. Out. Fuck yeah. Tiny did it. Is chat proud of Tiny? Tiny forgot to do their odd burst. Just if anyone was wondering. I still fucked up, don't worry.
There is no limit to Electrope's
I was
potential.
paying too much attention to the mechanic, but that's fine. My DPS literally does not fucking matter right now.
She's gathering either, but to what end?
Is spread. Good. Good shit. Tiny is happy. So now we're hitting Cardinals.
How's this?
I'm short. 1, 2, 3. This is my corner. No, this is my friend. This is my corner.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already?
Oh, they want tanks and healers to go west and DPS to go east. Okay, sure.
Tonight my circle finally comes complete. I step from the dark, I breathe. Six swelling crowds.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Look out to the crowd that I see.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
So, the fucking tank was like, Monk, no worries. No worries, since you, and then didn't finish the sentence. And so I stopped what I was doing to type in, are stupid? I know, it's terminal. I know, I'm playing Monk, it's terminal, there's no helping me. Goodbye, friend.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I'm playing Monk, it's terminal, there's no helping me.
They're back on their feet! What great!
Tiny's committed. Tiny's practicing, even if I'm doing it by myself.
The challenger went down hard. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
This is bullshit. I'm gonna get a Brack skin map the same place we got one last time, and now it's a Lobo skin map. Well, you're gonna have to go somewhere else.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the
Sagberry.
ring.
Hi, Orca. Hope your day's going well. No, I missed you. I know you missed your message a while ago. I'm sorry. Tiny's trying to brainificate, as you can imagine. It's very hard. All right, it was my turn to use the brain cell yesterday.
Simply make them.
She's grown wings. Ha! Oh, wickedly divine.
I mean, I could just blame it on the fact that I threw up earlier. Fucking here. Jesus, hate that. Near. Far. Near. Near. Far. Wherever you are, I will DPS badly at you. They're all out? I'm confused. I fucking inverted it in my head again.
Is it over already?
I am
Oh
stupid.
my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Got it. Okay. They confused me and I had to reread the basement. I was like, wait a minute.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
They were talking about something and it confused me vicariously and then I had to go reread it. No, I was doing it right. I mean, I died. I very clearly did it wrong. What I mean is I have the order of when for me to step in and to do explode.
If one needs
Correct.
wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Damage is close, so I am fucking off. I gotta remember, okay. Damage is close, is what that means. Damage is close first. And out. I did not fucking see the correct thing. It's okay. They healed me. How did I miss that? How did I miss one of them? God damn it! I had to have missed the first one.
To Electrope's potential.
I should keep track of the last one. Oh, yeah. Tiny had a brain.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Okay, we're going back. Tiny had a fucking brainification. I figured it out. I know how I can do it without having to rely on seeing the first one. I just need to see the last one. Wow, I'm so smart. Someone give me a head pat. I deserve it. Or don't. It's cringe.
How's this?
I'm short. 1, 2.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
It is spread. I'm just gonna hang out here.
And
How do we resolve
Is it
spread
over
on
already?
that? Let me double check. Yeah. Okay, so if there's 4 AoEs and I look at the last one, it's opposite.
But I must have your soul.
Let's try that.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Does this make sense? Do y'all know what I'm saying? So the mechanic is in a donut and a non-donut AoE. And it's telegraphed by the fucking symbol
If
that
one
appears
needs
over the
wings,
boss.
One needs simply make them.
But apparently I keep missing the first symbol.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
So if I just look at the last symbol and do the opposite of it, then I will be correct. That's tight. Okay, out is taking damage. Friendo, trade with me. As previously explained, Friendo is whoever I'm partnered with. Okay, we're in first. Out. In. Oh, that didn't work. I mean, we lived, so I guess it worked.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Okay, this one we're watching to see where the lines go. If it hits it twice,
She's gathering
it means
in,
it's
but
dangerous.
to what end?
Okay, safe guy is gonna be up front. It is stack. I did stack with my tank friendo. I have progress. Well, it's not really progress. It's I am short. Thank God. 2. 2. Tiny is 2. Fucking sprint. A stack on. I'm just gonna fuck off over here.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Now we go up here. Well, I just got blamed for killing people on a mechanic where I definitely saw other people fucking it up, so... That's cool. Feels good. Thank you. Love that. Yeah, so someone just accused me of killing them all on fucking Witch Hunt, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, that was definitely y'all. but sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm staring at it, and if there's something I don't understand here, then it is entirely fucking lost on me. So for widening Witch Hunt, starts with healers out, then it's tanks in, then it's ranged out, then it's fucking melee DPS in. If it's the other one where you're in first, it's fucking tanks, then it's fucking healers, then it's fucking melee DPS, and it's fucking ranged. I don't understand what I don't understand about that. I know that's that's a kind of stupid statement, but like, if I'm missing something, then it's not in the fucking guide. You feel me? Like, the only thing I might be turned around on is this symbol, but they don't explain this symbol anywhere in this guide. The only time it shows up is right here. Narrowing Witch Hunt and blah close first. If there is a variant of this that isn't these two, then then I'm not familiar with it because it's not in the fucking guide. They just skipped it. Which is fair, like that would make sense. I think that is actually what it is. I think, now that I'm staring at this, there might be 4 variants of this, and they're only explaining 2 of them. Because there's this third one over here that they just call the cursed one. Narrowing Witch Hunt and Far First. Yeah, that's what it is. So there's 4 variants of it. They explain 3 of them. I get it now. Now that I've fucking read it for the 7th goddamn time. I know I'm about to be really bitchy and complainy, but I want you to understand that my reading comprehension is extremely good. And I know this is like, why are you talking about this, Tiny? You're just making excuses, all that shit. I got a perfect score on the reading comprehension portion of my fucking standardized testing. Multiple times. My reading comprehension is really fucking good. If your writing is comprehensible. And this shit is so fucking confusing. So what it actually is, and this is not saying that, is there are fucking 2 things that you need to look at to determine the mechanic. I shouldn't have to read 16 goddamn panels and puzzle it out on my own. You can just write it down. Narrowing and widening dictates whether it's outs or ins that picks up the fucking targeted AoE, and then the fucking stupid symbol that they only mention here once, twice, here in number 14 and number 9. If it's important, why do I have to get to step number 9 before you tell me about it? Who wrote this garbage? Like, am I fucking crazy? Am I fucking crazy? If something is important, why do I have to get to fucking step number 9? This shit was relevant at step number 3. Am I fucking crazy? Like... No, I'm not crazy? Yeah, I didn't think so. You know why? Because I have a professional certification in making fucking clear-cut guidelines on how to do shit for people. Tiny has professional training and certifications in that. Tiny knows how to write a readable fucking document. This shit is not readable. No fucking wonder every group I've been in has been fucking this mechanic 6 ways to Sunday. Also, this is ass, this uptime strategy thing that they posted here. This is fucking terrible, because I have done it, I did it with groups earlier, where I was on my Cardinal, and the uptime was way better on the fucking Cardinal than it is on the fucking Corner. It was a lot easier. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Why would the uptime be any different? It's a fucking circle. Think about this. So they say right here that you can swap. We do it so melees have a bit more space when baiting inside the donut. So it's not an uptime strat. It's a fucking cope strat for this. Okay. Sure. I'm very annoyed because I read this so many fucking times from beginning to end and did not goddamn understand what the fuck it was saying. Coming to say hello, hope you have a great day, you better stream, send you big hugs. Yeah, nice to see you, Pun. Have fun with your stream. Strategy for getting a donut. One of my greatest pet peeves is when people make instruction guides and stuff that are not readable. When I've complained about this before. I once did a set of input stage drawing documents for one of the conventions I worked, and I made them like I would make an engineering drawing, where I had a clear system of symbols. I had a clear system of labeling. I had in one side of the document where there was no other information, I had a fucking what's it called? What's it called? Brain stall. The thingy where you have the symbol and the fucking what it is next to it. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? A legend. Thank you. It had a legend. It had all that shit. It was very readable. It was very good. I could have turned that in for a goddamn fucking assignment for any fucking engineering graphics class that I took and probably gotten a fucking 100 on it. But one person who was there who was above me took offense to it. He didn't like it. He didn't like the document. So he went and made his own versions using fucking clip art. And he didn't label anything. He just put clip art pictures of shit around the stage. So like, you know, hey, there's 3 people playing guitar in this band. Maybe you want it labeled like, I don't know, G1, G2, G3, or, you know, GL for guitar lead, or GB for guitar backup, or maybe GA for guitar acoustic. No, this motherfucker had the same picture of a goddamn guitar for all of them, telling you nothing about what the fuck it was. And then they had the fucking balls to be like, no, this is how you make a fucking stage plot. And I just had to sit there and be like, okay, sure, whatever. You know, once again, one of us has professional certifications in producing documentation for, you know, showing people how to do stuff, and you're a fuckhead, so, you know, clearly your opinion outweighs mine. So Tiny has I have a huge pet peeve, and it is unreadable, like documents that are really hard to read. That is a humongous fucking pet peeve of mine. This party's missing someone. See, they're E22 to transition. I'm not on that. Reminds me. Also, I do want to point out that my bitching about them killing themselves before I had a chance to fuck up the mechanic is entirely true. I did sit there and watch them fuck up the mechanic and kill each other before it was even remotely my turn. Which is why I said that. You know. Yeah. I did not understand the mechanic. I'm going to own that right now. I didn't fully understand it. That's true. But that doesn't really matter if everyone else fucking dies before it's my turn to do it wrong, you know? Just saying. Can't carry every group. I'm not even saying I was carrying. I fully admit right now, I misunderstood that mechanic. That being said, damn, I wish someone had pointed out that I misunderstood that mechanic. That would have been nice. I don't like the way it's looking at us. It's like it's thinking about stuff. I'm amazed this hasn't been pulled already. I'm not going, like, I'm waiting. But, like, normally these things get pulled really, really fucking early. My bird's doing the weird bird thing with this bird over here. Once again, I will say it again, I'm shocked this has not been pulled already. Normally, this would have been early pulled by the time I got here. Bye-bye. There is a gnat in my room. It is now dead. Good. I think it's dead. I hit it. It fell. I haven't seen. It should be dead. All right, let me go ahead and take a huff of copium over here. Pretend I'm good at the game, and then let's go join another party finder. Party's still here. I wonder if people are not joining that party because it's missing an entire slot, so they're just like... Well, it's also got a dragoon and a samurai, so I I wouldn't join that party anyways. Might just join this guy, the witch hunt cleanup. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. Anything useful I needed to be doing? Could make more potions. I don't know. Well, we have 4 people now. That's pretty good. I'm gonna look at Party Finder again. Well, it's probably time to go back to Fates. I only need 10 Fates left in Yoctel. That's pretty good. So, anyone do anything exciting this weekend? I know it's a weekend, which means the answer is inevitably no. Y'all think about anything exciting you've done, and I'm gonna go take my medicine. I expect a paragraph essay from everyone when I get back.
Sir, stop resisting.
I didn't mean to do this, but I'm doing it now. Oh, he just died. All caps, absolute punctuation. Perfection. And one line.
Oh, for basically being the not-so-secret service, you are doing a good job.
Thank you, Mr. President. I learned how to shoot back at shooting school.
They have a school for that?
No.
Wow, this guy just one-tapped me.
I just want to make an animation of this crap.
I got him.
He's very
That was
good,
all
Mr.
me.
President. I saw that he, I like the way you hit him in the face with your stick.
Thanks. That's why I'm the president.
If the commissar lets me have my pencil back. Oh no, there's a fucking cycle.
Ow.
Mr. President,
Guys,
no.
It happened. It happened.
It's okay. No, that guy's got an axe. I don't answer questions. Tiny's not a workaholic. He's just weird. Them, it.
About, like, you know, sometimes weird people could be workaholics too. Assholes. What the fuck was, what was that? What's happening? What's happening? What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Bye.
Goodbye, I love you. Stay safe, honey buns. What was that man's name again?
I want some honey on my buns.
Oh, woo.
God damn it.
You know,
Turn up the freaking grenade boxes. Turning the awkward gay. Someone add that to the fucking quotes.
Quick, someone clip that. But not on my stream.
But not on my stream.
Excuse me, sir. I see you at the stairs. No, don't. No, sir. With the hi. Please don't shoot me. There's bear traps up here. Please try to hit me in the head with one of them. There's bear traps up here. Please grab one and club me in the fucking skull. I want to know if it kills me outright. I will bring you a bear trap. Hold on. I'm dead serious. I'm dropping a bear trap outside the door as a sign of it didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. It's at the door. Grab the bear trap and actually club me in the fucking skull with it. I need to know if it kills me. Oh, that's incredibly disappointing. That is sad. We did it! Guys! We fucking did it! We got someone to hit me in the face with a fucking bear trap.
I'm back. Got your car back from the shop and it was less broken than you originally thought. Well, that's good. Fuck you, Gamma. You know I just drank a bunch of water. You little shits. You spent 8 hours coloring a doodle. Finished the video. Now you need to see about getting an EX2 prog party. Nice. Hydrate. I just did. I'm not gonna do it again because I can't risk drinking too much water at one time and throwing up. So no. I'm still salty about this fucking guide. Granted, I've been salty about this fucking guide since the moment I opened it. Get a break skin map? I don't even know. I don't know where they come from. You mean like that one? Well, I don't know where it went. It was right there, Pulio, but yeah, I clicked on it, now it's gone. So I don't know where it's gone, I'm sorry. I think I fucked it up. I might go buy a headpiece. I don't really want to, but I might. Yeah, I might go get gear. Don't want, but I guess I might. Yeah, I know. So I can stop dying to fate so hard. Aiming, 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 aiming. There, now I have some more hit points. Excuse me. Ooh, maps are expensive right now. Feels like there's something stuck in my throat. Not a fan. Take advantage while you can. Yeah, but like, I'm lazy. Doing other stuff. Got all this other stuff. You know what's interesting is, and Corian might be able to back me up on this. Historically, I don't remember melding gear in for other raid tiers where you just straight popped like the overmeld materia all the way down. Like, I remember there being some variance to it as opposed to just fucking ripping the expensive shit all the way down. Like, I know I've done meld sets where I melded like stuff below like tier 7 and shit into it for Savage. Because it was, you know, you were capping out the stats on it. So I just kind of find it strange that the gear this time around, you're just ripping straight fucking 11s all the way down without really overcapping. It might have just been a monk thing this time around. Really depends on stat prio and what's capped on HP. Yeah, I know. Just not used to just doing straight up fucking, like I said, monk the whole, just, you know, 11s the whole way. I mean, not literally 11s, you know, whatever the previous equivalent would have been. No, so I was looking at the, where is it? This thing. The, Gem Draught of Strength. Last year you had one normal raid piece as your prog BIS. Yeah, that's happened to me before, too. I'll be in time to get at least some fucking currency out of this, if not an actual fate marked off the list. Found a party, let's go. Yeah. Good shit, Julio. Go learn you a fight. Need to get my bird out. You're gonna do it? Yeah, do it, Julio. I believe in you. I know, Corin, you said earlier you might just skip to progging Fight 3. Really thinking about doing that? So, for those of you that don't know, the way gear drops work for Savage, if you enter, and if you, okay, say you're on Fight 1 and you have not cleared Fight 1, if you enter the instance of Fight 2, you will give up your gear drop on Fight 1. Might need to double check how many drops I need out of it. 2 is what? I'd have to go look. I'd have to go check what 2 is. I think I need 1 drop out of 2, maybe. Three, I need multiple drops out of, because of course I do. And 1, I need the rings. I think the only drop I need out of 1 is the rings. No, I need the bracelet and the ring. You know what I might do this time around, Corian, that I haven't done in the past? I might stop running fights once I get the gear out of them that I need. Normally I don't do that, but I might do that depending on, you know, depending on stuff. You know, because if I, you know, say next week I get both when I no longer need drops out of a fight, I can just stop running it. And that's, you know, potentially a good couple of hours of time saved. And I haven't done that in the past typically, but maybe maybe. I really want the damn clear on 4. I know I'm nowhere near that, but I want the fucking clear on 4. Doesn't help I slept like shit last night, though. All right, let's go stare at purple. I don't normally aggressively claim a spot, but I want Southeast this time. Southeast is my preferred spot. I want Southeast.
Tonight our city bleeds.
Okay. You need 3 accessory items. Head and boots you need out of M2.
This is nothing personal, but I must have.
Most of my set is
Wicked
augmented,
Thunder has returned to the ring!
which sucks.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
My nose just got super itchy.
His great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Forward. We're walking, we're walking, we're walking. We're walking, we're walking, we're walking. See, this is why I wanted to be on this side. I got hit. We're looking, we're looking, we're walking, we're walking. Narrowing. So in is explode. In is explode. Oh my god damn it.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I hate the symbols on that. Let me explain my rationale on the symbols. So on the previous mechanic, the tight together symbol means the boss is going to attack the people closest to it. On the second fucking mechanic, the same goddamn symbol means the closer spot is safer. That's not good design. If small means close danger, small should mean close danger. Sorry, Tiny's brain is not super equipped for the fucking things changing their meanings. I really, really, really struggle with that.
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
It is something I am super bad at. It's part of the reason I really struggle with acronyms. I'm so bad at acronyms. If you put an acronym in front of me, there's a 99% chance I will not know what I will not be able to tell you what the fuck it means, even if you give me the context behind it.
One needs simply make them.
Small symbol means donut.
Wickedly divine!
I don't like that.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Why did I do that?
And they're done! Is it over already?
I'm not the only one that did that.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Okay, can I get a... If this raid guide was any kind of useful, they'd have a fucking picture.
They're still in it! But for how long?
There we go. Ugh.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
You're at 50-50 split for here. I found Monk is almost never a 50-50 split. It's almost always one or the other. I have a thing over on my other monitor near
If one
chat.
needs wings, one
that is doing a thing. It's looking at stuff, doing things, and it moves a lot. And I keep seeing it move out of the corner of my eye and thinking it's Chad. And I get all excited thinking someone said something, and then I look over and no, they have not. Okay, we're chillaxing, relaxing here. I got hit. We are 100% going out. We are going out. We are going far. Widening winch hunt. Out is thing. So I'm in. Everyone's standing out. Yeah. So then I'm in. And I'm out. And then I'm out, but I'm out a little bit.
And they're done! Is it over already?
What?
They're back on their feet! What great!
Wasn't that widening?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Did I do that wrong? I was supposed to be out for that.
Is gathering Eva, but to what end?
Okay, front safe. It is not friendship.
Oh my!
Don't know what I
The
died
challenger
to.
went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
How's this?
Run. Damn it. I'm upset. I know this is mine. I'm so upset. Distance. I'm so fucking confused now. I'm sorry. I've asked for an explanation in chat. She does like pink, blue, which is close, far, close, far. Hold on, I'm double checking. I understand now. I understand now.
This is nothing personal, but I must
The
have
fucking
your
the symbol doesn't indicate the. I'm so stupid. The symbol doesn't indicate the fucking AoEs. The symbol indicates whether she's targeting near or far, just like the mechanic beforehand. I'm actually dumb. It's the cast that indicates the fucking AoE pattern.
If one needs
Jesus
wings,
wept.
one needs simply make them.
No wonder I was. Okay, yeah.
She's great wings. Ha!
Honestly, I might have gotten that sooner if I hadn't read the fucking guide. I think my friend just died.
The challenger went down hard.
I should still be far.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Okay. So it's in and close. Okay. I've got it. Tiny thinks Tiny's got it. Out and far. And then in and close me. And then out and far. God damn it!
And they're done. Is it over already?
This is why I was saying the guide needs to fucking explain what the hell it's talking about instead of just giving me instructions. Because I fundamentally misunderstood the instructions because it didn't have an explanation. Fuck.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
It's back. Excuse me, I'm over here. My bad. Oh, Mr. Tank. Fuck me. Does anyone here understand what my revelation was? Does anyone here understand what I was doing wrong and how I misunderstood it? I am long. 1, 2. Okay, I'm 3. No idea. That's fine. And it is stack. I am out. Nope, friend. Was it not stack? Was that not stack?
Take this!
You were not paying attention. Fair. Okay, so that wasn't stack. I think I was looking at it from the side, which is why I thought it was stack. So I need to not do that. I need to look at it front to back.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I'm learning. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Tiny is committing a knowledge.
If one needs
The
wings,
horror.
one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
And we're walking. I did not walking. I'm not hit. Cool. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Narrowing and in. Got it. Narrowing and in. And out. And bait. And out.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grit!
There is no limit to Electro's potential. This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Oh, baby. This party is baller. Nice. How's that Mountain of Fire mechanic? Because that mechanic is fucking awesome.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
EX2 not 1. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. EX2 is fun. I did not get hit. Goodbye. I'm walking over here. Yeah, Mountain of Fire. Narrowing and in. Out. Bait. Out. Continue punch.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
How's have you gotten the swords yet? Swords are sick, but also, goddamn. You want visual fucking soup.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
Front is our save. It is stack. Where's my friend? My friend's over here. I made it to my friend. They lived. That's what's important. I kept Friendo from dying. Got down to 30% on pull 3. Nice. Oh wait, I forgot I'm a streamer. Oh, I was just gear carrying you. You probably suck, man. I'm long. 1. I am long 2.
And they're done. Is it over already?
It is Spreb. I'm over here.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Okay, I was in the right spot. I died though because of you know, just stuff. It's fine. They were scrambling to get to their spot. It snapshotted. It's fine. All right, I'm trying to. We're discussing positions again for different mechanic for E2. Okay, I've told everyone because there's confusion. So we're all gonna stand in our square like we're doing the mechanic because we can do that real quick. Yay. Listen, I have learned one thing over progging Savage for a couple of expansions now. Actually physically standing in your fucking spot is way more clear than words. Like laying it out. Way to go. All right. Ready to pull again? I'm ready to pull again.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I'm so miffed with myself that I had it backwards, the fucking symbol in the cast, but you know.
If one needs wings, one needs
You know what?
simply make them.
I have learned, I have moved past that. A very nice person helped talk me through it, so I understand now. I still hate the guide. I still think it's badly written. Tiny will never shut up about this. You guys will be listening to me complain about that for the next 32 fucking years if you're alive. I'll be dead, but you'll be, just have to listen to it over and over and over again. So far is danger. Oh my god.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
By a fucking hair.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Okay, see that line right there? See that line of these squares? That's the mark. I'm gonna remember that. That's my mark. I'm gonna be beyond that
And
line.
they're down. Is it over already?
Hey Wolf, how's it going? I'm not bad. I'm on the struggle bus. I'm gonna be real. We're on the struggle bus today, but that's okay. You'll be doing a thing that's explained badly and Tiny will be screaming in my head. Oh, you just dodge the swords, Pulio. That's all you gotta do. You gotta look at the lines, identify the swords, and dodge the swords. It's that easy, Pulio. Come on, you just gotta do it. God, come on, Pulio. What are you doing?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Is this? Yeah, this is a Dontro
Wicked
raid.
Thunder has returned to the ring.
This is the 4th fight of the current Savage tier. The one that came out on Tuesday. I am, even if I don't clear this fight this week, I am pleased with myself that I did, once again, manage to complete the first 3 fights week
If
1.
one needs wings,
I'd like to complete all
one
4 of them.
needs
That would be
simply
fucking
make them.
awesome. But, you know,
She's great.
first 3 it was the minimum I wanted to achieve. You don't want to get spoiled? Yeah, it's fine. Do a lurk. Protect your precious baby eyes. That was weird. I don't know why I said that. That was strange. No risks. I standing on line. So narrowing and wide. So I want to be in. I want to be out. I want to be in, but I want to be out. And I want to be out.
The challenger went down hard.
We didn't really nail that, but I'm pretty sure I did it right.
They're back on their feet. What clues?
I feel so fucking stupid.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Because I was literally complaining earlier about how the symbol was inverted, and I'm like, and then, no, that's just not right. The symbol is not inverted. It's meaning the exact same thing it was meaning last time.
But to what end?
Huh. Do you believe it is front? It's not front, it's back.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Okay. We're progging.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Also, I need to stand up. Okay, that
How's this?
was stack? I saw 4. I'm long. And I do believe I'm 3. Over here. Friendo. That wasn't stack, was it? I gotta do a better job of watching the orbs. She did orbs, but I don't know if they were the orbs. I just gotta look better. I just gotta look better. Stretchy. I figured your dash died on a 4-hit blast. If not, you could have hit worse. LB3, you could have kept going. God, Polio, why are you doing a hard carry? Huh. Okay, so I did fuck that up. My dyslexia did me a great one there. I read through this and then realized that I read it backwards. I don't know if I actually have dyslexia, because I admittedly don't know enough about dyslexia to fully understand. I know I have a reading disability, and I'm pretty sure it's dyslexia. But I don't do the thing where, like, I read letters out of order. I read entire fucking words out of order.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Like, so I don't have the look at it and all the letters get jumbled and I can't read it. I have the look at it and read words in the fucking incorrect order is part of it. Although sometimes I do look at it and I just, my brain replaces letters with entirely different letters. I misread tractor. Tracker is tractor in a book one time. And I was very confused. Like, I thought it said tractor. It said tracker. Narrow and wide. Narrow and wide. Although the tanks are in, so I may have gotten that wrong. No, it was narrow wide, it looks like. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I think I've gone from being the least understanding of that mechanic into this group to one of the people that understands it the most.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
That or I still fucking don't understand it and I'm just fucking it up in an entirely new way. But I don't think that's the case.
To what end?
Okay, we're going front.
Oh my! The Challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
Okay. We're progging. We're progging. We're walking. We're walking. Electrotrope edge. Okay, yeah, so that's not the orbs. That's just an effect. Noted. So we'll keep watching the boost. 1. I am long. 2. I am 3 long, so I will be far. Going north. Okay, we're gonna wipe, but that's no excuse. We're doing it wrong. This is my square. Nice. We did it. We died, but we did it right. And I'll take that. I'm feeling confident.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Also, I got super duper uber confused earlier because I was looking for my, you know, the 4 grid squares. If you look at the floor, it's a 4x4.
If one needs wings, one
And-
needs simply make them.
It's a 4x4. And so I was looking at it and I was like, okay, I am in the square on the right. And I look at it and I see an odd number of squares. And I was very fucking confused. Because there's another grid that gets overlaid on top of it. I think I'm forward. I mean, the other person did it. I was too busy talking about squares. I just tried narrow, wide, narrow, wide. now be out. I didn't get hit. Okay, that's not correct.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I'm gonna review again.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Okay, I was doing it wrong. I understand now. Tiny gets it. Friend? This is not my friend. Is this my friend? I don't even know. Okay, so that was the cursed pattern where I have to lose uptime,
How's this?
which I understand now. I'm short. 1, 2, 3. That's my corner. So, relatively speaking, that will be my corner. That will be my corner. My corner! It is stacking. I am north.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I was supposed to be on 1. Okay. So the thing I didn't understand, on the witch hunt was, yeah. I got it. Okay, I get it. Okay. Tiny is focused. Never mind. Tiny has immediately developed a headache as soon as I said that. Fuck yeah. Okay. So I need to be aware of the curse pattern.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder!
Where?
Return to
Okay.
the ring!
I once again, no, I'm not going to explain it. I'm just going to focus. I'm going to let the brain do. I'm running low on, excuse me, brain cells.
If one needs wings, one needs.
They just keep tapping out.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
All right. And we're walking. We're over here. We're over here. Holy shit, we're over here. I did not get hit. I did not get hit. I did not get hit. Close is getting hit. I am staying where I am. Good shit. Widening witch hunt. That is out plus close. So out plus close, so I'd be a little farther. In plus far. Out plus close. That didn't work. In plus far.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grit?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
I think I did that right, but I didn't get hit and some people died, so...
Either. But to what end?
I don't know. Where's my friend? My friend's over here. That's not my friend. That's my friend's spot, isn't it? Stop thinking about which, Tiny. You're doing other fucking mechanics. Come on, dude. Yeah. Do mechanic. I am short. I am 1, 2, 3. We're 3 short, so we were headed over here. It is stack on fucking this side. That's like staring at a... It's just like...
Take this!
It's like staring at a fucking flashlight. Okay, I have good news, everyone. I've talked to the party. I'm not the one who fucked up Witch Hunt.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your thoughts.
I did it.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
What me? What me? What me? Oh, I don't remember that song at all. I remember it's like, caught you looking at the window. What me?
If one needs wings,
But I don't remember anything
needs
about it. Like, I don't remember the
simply
beat. I don't remember any lyrics.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
If someone would like to fill out that joke for me, you can submit the form to my Discord server. I did not get hit. I did not get hit. Close. Narrow and in. Narrow and in. So, out. Bait. Out. And fuck up the boss. Wasn't Me by Shaggy. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Olivia. Did you know that? Did you know that offhand, or did you have to look it up?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I'm assuming you knew it. Fuck yeah. I was gonna say I assumed you had to look it up. Color me impressed.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
We're going north. Your child of that time. Wasn't even over the radio for a hot minute. I wouldn't say I was a child of that time, but I remember hearing it on the radio. Okay, that's not true. I only heard it on the radio infrequently, because you got to remember I grew up in a small town, so there were not like there was not stations playing music like that. 1, 2. Tiny is 2. Tiny is short. Fucking Tiny almost went to the wrong side. It is stack. Tiny is all alone.
And they're done. Is it over already?
We're stacking at A? I thought we were stacking at numbers. We're discussing again. Sorry. I know it's riveting. This fucking strategy guide is just fucking ass. Okay, I think I understand now. Okay, once again, the fucking guide strikes again, and it's like deciphering fucking hieroglyphics. Worst French? Honestly, like, I have such a pet peeve for people who don't even fucking try. Like, if you're publishing something, if you're in a text chat or whatever and you make a typo or you know, forget a word in a sentence, that's fine. If you're publishing something to any fucking degree and it's just fucking garbledy-gook, I just don't respect you. What the fuck? Okay, I was fucking it up, but I also think other people were also fucking it up. We all know you had looked at this more than once where you pushed it up. Yeah. Like, it should...
This is nothing personal.
Use complete sentences. That's a pet peeve of mine. People who don't use complete sentences for shit, you're at a fucking keyboard. You know? You wrote out 80% of a sentence. Just finish the fucking sentence. Okay, I was doing it wrong. I think a couple other people were also doing it wrong. There was a couple of us that were confused. The thing is, I didn't know I was confused because based off what the fucking guide said, I was doing it right. Hate this guide. Not fast enough.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet.
Narrow wide. So first I want to be in, then I want to be out wide, then I want to be in, and then I want to be in, out in.
Is it over already?
Yeah.
They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I'm really frustrated and more than a little fucking embarrassed that I've read this guide so many times tonight, and it just
But to what end?
just don't get it. You know, like, it's just really frustrating. It's been a long time since I've been this frustrated by trying to read something. It has been a really long time, and I'm not enjoying revisiting the experience. Like, I will tell you that right now. I am not enjoying revisiting the experience of smashing my fucking face into my goddamn reading disability, apparently. I'm long. 1. I am long 2. Here. It is stack. To be fair, it's a shit guide. I mean, other people don't seem to be having a problem with it, but, you know, they also don't necessarily have a reading disability. It's like people who don't edit the hiccups out of their clearly edited videos. Yeah, I hate that. Like, man, you already edited it. Like, just do it better.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Oh, fuck.
She's great wings! Ha! Wickedly divine!
Admittedly, part of me is like, I mean, y'all are saying it's a shit guide because I'm saying it's a shit guide, but like, you know, I still think it's a pretty bad guide. Go, 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 go. I got hit. Bar is bad. So we're wide and close. So I need to be off. I'm just focused on doing the mechanic right. I did not do that right.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
That must have not been close. I must have looked at it late.
They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I'm both embarrassed and frustrated. I'm not happy with this.
She's gathering Eva, but to what end?
Diagonal, if I'm not mistaken.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Oh, fuck. I've gone quiet because I'm just really frustrated.
They're back on their feet. What great.
I'm not happy with myself.
How's this?
You know, it's hard not to take it personally. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm just 2. Oh fuck. Scared the shit out of me. Spread. Go north for safe. Not relative north. It's not true north.
Take this!
Whew.
Electro has many uses.
I'm blue.
Watch and learn.
I'm watching.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
No greed. Tiny no greed. Oh my god, I almost died. Thank god I did not greed that. Am blue. Tiny is blue.
I'll erase you.
Go opposite. Blue. I don't think the tank... No, the tank was in front. That's opposites, right? Yeah, go opposite, Bob. Go.
Oh
go.
dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
So I am responsible for taking the second close symbol. Unless I've lost my fucking mind. That's my job.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I'm afraid to double check again. I'm like 99% certain that's correct, but which is admittedly higher than I've been in confidence for these mechanics up until this point. But you know.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
I can see why the world's first teams cleared this so fast, though. I did not take the hit.
And they're done! Is it over already?
As far we are swapping.
They're still in it! But for
Narrow,
how long?
wide. So... in first. Out. Out, out. How the fuck? This should be the one I take. I kind of wish you could see the sheer fucking confusion on my face.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Because I'm in a situation now where I don't know if I did it wrong or someone else did it wrong. I have no fucking idea.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
It is diagonal. And friendship. I'm so stressed now. I am so strung out right now. Oh my god. I am the opposite of relaxed.
How's this?
The Cardinal. I am short. 1, 2, 3. I am here. Tackle in.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
It is stacked, so I'm 3, I'm out. Actually, I don't even know if that was right.
What crit?
I don't think that was right. I think 3 was under. I mean, it didn't matter. There was gonna die if I stood there. No. 3 is out. Yeah. 3 is out. I did that right. I'm gonna give you a hug so bad, even though I know it won't help much. I'm trying my best. Like I said, the thing that's stressing me out now is I'm confident I understand the mechanic. I'm pretty damn sure I understand the mechanic. I don't, but we keep not doing it, and I don't know if it's my fault.
But I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Oh, I'm so stressed. Tiny is stressy and depressing.
If one needs wings, one needs simply.
I just like saying that it rhymes.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
And we're walking, we're looking, we're in, we're scooting, we're standing, we're patient. I did not get hit. We are walking to the wall. It is close as getting hit. I'm standing all the way at the wall. Good. Widening wide. So I do believe I'm out, but in. Out, but in. In, but out. Out, but in. In and in.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Yeah. I know I did that right.
They're back on their feet! What crit?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I think I've got that one. I mean, I'm not saying I'm perfect at it, but I think my understanding is correct.
She's gathering ether.
Danger.
But to what end?
Danger, it is rear. Rear in friendship. Hello, Tank. You are my friendship. Oh, Christ.
How's this?
It's going okay, boss. Thanks for asking. 1. Tiny is short. 2. 3. Boss likes giving me 3. Boss thinks I'm the boss's favorite. Gee, Tiny, how come you get 3? Stack. I just realized something. Shut up, Tiny. Focus.
Take this!
It's funny. You're gonna love it, but I gotta focus.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and
I'm
learn.
yellow. I'm a yellow belly.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Run.
I'll erase you.
I'm back. I'm gonna faint. I think it's needed. Do we wait? It's donut.
Oh my! The
This-
challenger went down.
There was
hard.
donuts. There was donuts. The guy didn't mention donuts. I didn't mention donuts. I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay, DPS right. Okay. Okay. I was not told there would be donuts. Did not bring my eating pants and thus feel cheated. Fucking fair. Feel that. Okay, so here's the funny thing. I keep seeing... So our warrior has a hammer, right? So, our warrior has a hammer, right? And every now and then the Pictomancer does an ability where they have a hammer. So I keep seeing the Pictomancer with their hammer and thinking it's the warrior. So, like, that was my confusion. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I keep seeing the Picto with the hammer and thinking it's the fucking warrior. I knew someone would find that funny. Solution delete Picto, but they've got the biggest dick damage.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the
Peak
ring.
tiny brain. That's the issue with how I do fights and shit. Is I wouldn't say pattern recognition, but like I'm always looking at physical things to try to denote what's happening and who's who. And it's like warrior has hammer, see hammer equal warrior. But then the Picto has hammer.
Oh, wickedly
Oh.
divine.
Oh no. Why did I do that?
And they're done. Is it over already? They're still in it, but for how long?
It's close.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Okay, wicked, widening and wide is what it looked like. I'm gonna look at the last one. Yeah, widening and wide.
They're back on
So
their feet.
wide and wide. I'm in. I'm out. And then I'm in and bait.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Constant earplugs help muffle enough sound you can work on M2S. That's good. I think you'll get through M2S pretty quickly.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Okay. Face the side of the
If one
arena.
needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Remember, Tiny. Remember.
His great wings.
Walk forward.
Oh, wickedly divine.
We are back a bit. We are over a bit. Y'all need to understand that when I'm doing this alone, I talk to myself. And we're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. I was not hit. I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm walking. Back in. Wide, narrow. So I should be out. No, I did that wrong. Is this me in this time?
And they're done. Is it over already? They're back on their feet. What great.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
Okay, dead side. Or dead side? I don't know. I was thinking about dumb shit again.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Ah. Time is it? 11:45. Okay.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Yeah. Shush. Shush, boss. Shush. Not boss. Shush, announcer.
How's this?
1. Tiny is short. 2. 2. Tiny is short and 2. It is stack. Tiny is under. Goodbye, boss.
Take this!
All right, I'm gonna ask a question. One guy's tapping out. He said he's starting to lose it, and I think I agree. And I very much think it is time for Tiny to go to fuck to sleep. Ooh, fuck me. All right, let me look at this again. Hate this guy. Alright, Tiny, don't hold your fucking horses. Give me a moment. Hold on. The fuck are you going? The fuck are you? You sit your ass back down. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. How dare you? The lion, the witch, the audacity of fucking this bitch. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck you think you're going? The fuck you think we're going? We're gonna look at the raid guide one more time. Okay, widening witch hunts. See, my beef here is they don't have the fucking symbol. Playing video game, suck hot air through a straw. Well, excuse you, I am eco-friendly, so I don't have straws. I will say the one thing that the that this model has over every other model that I have, it's sticking the tongue out, just does it better than the other ones. And I'm a petulant child, so you heard a crack? No, that's my bottle of much ginger ale. There's much ginger ale from Upset Tum Tum. The great model. I just, like I said, I just wish the face was more, could do a bit more. But whatever. Okay. Widening witch hunt. Out healers. Oh, is your wrist or neck? I mean, I don't think my neck usually pops loud enough for the microphone to hear it. My knuckles do, because I do them right in front of the microphone, because it's just, you know, where that's the ergonomics of the space. So here's my beef. So my understanding, unless I've actually lost my fucking mind, this is the most useful page here, number 13, I think. So narrowing witch hunt and far first. So narrowing is safe, is in, out, in, out. In, out, in, out. Far, which is this fucking symbol. Oh, y'all can't see it. My bad. Hold on. That is just all up in that shit. Far, this symbol. So, narrowing witch hunt is the AoE. The fucking symbol is the targeted AoEs, these orange ones. So, my understanding at this fucking time, I go on the second in. So the in symbol is this, close. So, excuse me, regardless, of what the fucking AoE is doing, I am on second in. Because that's how it is in all of these. So, if we have widening, which is safe out, widening is safe out, and in first. So we'll say that. Ignore this picture. We're gonna say widening with in. So if I'm here, I'm gonna start here, then go in for the fucking donut, and then I'm gonna go out. So I will go. Okay, let me redo this. Widening with close first. I will go out far, in. Yeah, out far, in close, out close, in close. If we have narrowing and close, we will go in far, out close, in close, out close. If we're doing narrowing far, it will be narrowing far, it will be in close, out far, in close, out close. Once again, raise your hand if this makes any fucking sense to any of you. I'm just curious. It's not, I don't think it's not supposed to. I don't expect anyone here to understand anything I'm fucking saying. I think there's 4 patterns. So if you have wide close, wide far, narrow close, narrow far. There's 4 patterns and they show 3 of them. It's good. So I'm confident that I was doing that correctly at the end, after they explained it to me. I'm sorry you guys didn't get to see the fucking TF. Do you guys, hold on, do you guys want to see the fucking, the phase 2 thing? Because I'm gonna work on this tomorrow, and God knows if I'll get it clear tomorrow, you ain't gonna see it. Let me show you. Oh, someone has a guide up already. Nice. A couple of people have guides up, but they're not Hector, so I don't care. Here we go. I show you thing. Watch the boss. You know what? No, we'll watch it on this. They're talking. I hate that. What about you? Do you fucking talk? Please don't talk.
Let's focus up there.
God damn it. Just be cool. Fine, we'll do this one.
There, though. multiple wipes that.
Let's see, where's... Here we go.
Playing safe here.
1, 2,
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether.
4. AoEs. Block. Move.
One more. Potions on the second hit of the next one.
I will not fail.
1,
Pots.
2. Pots.
He gasped.
3.
Something is growing from her body.
4. AoEs. Block.
One more.
Move.
It's out.
Body will hold. It must.
You know, so y'all can see the phase transition.
Okay, let's focus up. Remember the things that we talked about for those spreads. After the ground bait bullshit.
She's
Phase
taken her grip
transition.
into her body and unleashed a new feral soul.
Mitigations.
Make them.
Everyone loves a good phase change. Fuck this raid plan. Hate this. 0 out of 10. All my homies hate it. All my homies hate fucking Witch Hunt, the fucking raid plan. Alright. Well, I'm slightly hungry, but I'm about to go to bed, so I'm not gonna eat anything. Let's teleport our ass back. Oh wait, hold on. No, hold on. Gold saucer. Degenerate gambling. Degenerate gambling time. Ooh, your house looks nice. Degenerate gambling away. Maybe I'll have popcorn tomorrow. That sounds nice. I picked some up at the grocery store. Degenerate gambling! Gibby. If I win 4th prize on one, I know that I've lost all of them because I always make sure that the first number is different on all of my lottery tickets. Corian just used me to teleport here to participate in degenerate gambling. What am I, a fucking taxi service? I'm not a taxi service, am I? I've been downgraded to taxi. Love that. The taxi service. The Tiny's not a taxi. Do not utilize Tiny as taxi. No. So I don't know if Monday we'll see how we're doing on Monday. This is a note for everyone. I don't know if I'll do Savage stuff on Monday. We'll have to see. God forbid God willing, I clear tomorrow. I know that's not super likely considering how fucking bad I did today, but like, God hoping I fucking clear tomorrow. And if that happens, you ain't seen shit on Monday. Monday progs are usually fucking cancer though, so like, I'll have to also do some thinkery on that. But I would like to, I want a week 1 clear. I want a week 1 clear of the whole tier. I want it so badly. I'm not gonna say I deserve it, but I'm gonna say that I want it. But at this point, it's time to go. Everyone stick around just for a moment for the raid. Please, pretty please, with sugar on top. I promise. I'm gonna raid out. It's gonna be fine. Just stick around. Thanks for the stream, Tiny. Well, thank you for coming, Gamma, and thank everyone else for coming, too. I hope everyone's enjoyed. If you're new to the channel, you know, follow all that shit. Knock yourself out. You don't have to. It's fine. You came by today, and that's what matters. Ow, my stomach just hurt like a motherfucker. That is rude, and I don't like it. Storp. Storp. All right, let's see who's kicking about, who's doing stuff, who's doing things. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. There's a big titty kobold playing Baldur's Gate. That is awfully tempting, not gonna lie. That is mighty tempting. That is a powerful temptation. But I think we will raid. Just a lot of stuff happening. Let's raid Canadian Dragon. Yeah? Yeah. They're playing RimWorld. Feel free to bail out of their stream. Just stick around for the raid. I'm telling you, you just leave. It's great, all right? You give big numbers, make people click on my channel, and then you don't have to take responsibility. It's fantastic. Everyone loves it. Everyone wins. Mainly I win. Please. Stick around for the raid. Anyways, as always, everyone, thank you so much for coming. I do really, really appreciate it. Even if you, trust me, even if you don't say anything in chat, I appreciate you being here. Because I am, despite my best interest, I do check the viewer numbers. I shouldn't, but I do. I can't help myself. But at this point, I've done a stream for you, and it's time for you to do some shit for me. So stay safe, and then you need to stay hydrated, and then you need to eat something tasty, and then you need to eat something healthy. And more important than any of those four things, you need to have a fucking good one. I will be back on Monday. Hopefully you will be back on Monday too. But between now and then, do something fun. Do something good. Do something you enjoy. It doesn't matter if it's a good hour, minute, day. Doesn't fucking matter. Do something good. Fuckity bye.
God, we need some more. We need some more. We need more recruits.